Hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. For those of you who weren't here at the end stream last time, we got the ability to decorate Kiryu, dress him up. I think he's beautiful, what I have done to him. I think I might change it my first opportunity because I can't take it seriously. He's very shiny. That's an itchy outfit if you ever saw one. It really is. Well, there's the thing I need. Last time, we got to the castle. I got up to gold rank, which is why I have a bajillion sub-stories. Someone please help me. This is going to be a mistake. I'm going to go fight that tough samurai man. Let's go. I think this is exactly how I found him in my first playthrough, too. I was like somewhere, I was like up here somewhere, and then I noticed he spawned in the park, and I was just like, alright, let's go. What's the worst that could happen? Motherfucker, stop with your little dodge attacks! Oh, I have been playing too much Pirates. I expected to be able to have the, like, secondary, counterpart, because I have that on Majima, and I'm like, oh, I don't have that on Kiryu. Do you want to step like a tiny bit closer to me? Thank you. Easy peasy. Managed to defeat the Golden Samurai. That was a tough one, but well worth the reward. Alright. Give me the money, because oh my fucking god, do I need it. I need so much money for everything. Hello, hi, I'm back. I need more burger.
Yes,
Alright, can I upgrade the Aquaman network a little bit more? Let's see. I also don't know what to completely do with all the Coliseum battles, because, like, I'll show you guys how to get the, like, you know, the minimum to, like, get the platinum, but then after that, I'm like, do you guys want to watch me just, like, swap the difficulty to easy and, like, rush through the rest of the Coliseum matches, or should I just do that on my own time? I mean, there's some, like, story ones. I would do those on stream. Fine, let's go. How are you going to be able to talk to me when I look like this? Ma'am. Hey, Mike, so welcome. Don't worry about my Kiryu. Don't worry about him. He's in a phase.
Network の方は順調なのか?
そりゃもう上流も大活躍やしね。評判を聞きつけた新規のお客さんがひっきりなし。
お力になれて何よりだ。ただ その割には浮かない顔をしてるな。
え、そうそんなことないやろ。
Damn it, there's no funny ones.
無理強いはしないが、吐き出した方が
Chapter 2 of Pirates is a good
気の
chapter,
晴れる
lots
こ
to
と
do.
も
Yeah, no, I only just got out of Chapter 2 of Pirates, like, the other day.
そんな時は木の鱗の出番じゃねえか。
上流は案外お人よしやね。
That's
そういう
Kiryu.
ことを放っておけねってだけさ。
Even if he doesn't look like it in this fucking outfit.
おおきにな。はあ、上流が心配しすぎるからなんかハードル上がってるけど、ほんまに大したことないんや。
そうなのか。
前に上流聞いたやろ。赤目ネットワークなんか作って何がしたいんかって。
ああ、
うちな、ほんまは歌手になりたかったんや。
歌手に。ああ、確かにあんたの歌は大したもんだったな。
In both English and Japanese.
だが
You sing real good.
それがネットワークと関
I still haven't listened to Majima karaoke in English. I keep meaning to do that, but I forget.
でも終わりなんや。もう何年前になるやろ。うちは裏社会とは何も関係ないただの田舎者やった。歌手を目指して蒼天堀に来てバイトしながら路上で弾き語りしてた。ネットに動画上げて CD も手売りしてな。
そうだったのか。
いつか誰かがうちを見つけてくれると信じてやっとったけど、誰も見向きもしてくれんかった。
How dare they?
ことで成功するには巡り合わせも必要だからな。
フォローを機に。でもある時ホームレスのおっちゃんが一人うちのこと見かねてやっと CD1 枚買うてくれたんや。お仲間も連れてきてくれて冗談半分で「赤目ちゃんはわしらが売り出したる」なんて言うてね。
気のいいやつらじゃねえか。
うん、ずっと寂しかったからそん時は思わず泣いてもうたわ。それからやな、あの人らとつながりができたんは。うちはバイト先で出た廃棄するお弁当をこっそり分けてあげて、ホームレスの人たちはうちの宣伝をしてくれて、そういうささやかなやり取りが積み重なっていくうちに今の赤目ネットワークが出来上がったんや。
そういう経緯があったのか。じゃあ赤目ネットワークってのはもともとあんたのファンクラブだったってわけか。
そうとも言えるかな。ネットワークのみんなのおかげで一時期順調に CD が売れ出してな。蒼天堀で結構名が知られるようになったんや。
ほう。
そしたらとあるホテルグループの偉いおっちゃんがうちの歌に惚れた言うてくれて、新しく建てるホテルのステージをうちに任せたいってオファーをくれたんや。
順調に話が進んでるように聞こえるが、何か問題でも起きたのか。
はあ、そういうこと。そのおっちゃんのグループ会社にはいつの間にか妙な会社が紛れ込んどったんや。
Of course, that's how it always goes.
それが近江連合のフロントと気づいた時にはもう後の祭り。好き勝手しゃぶり尽くされてグループは崩壊しとった。当然うちのステージの話もおじゃんってわけや。
そんなことがあったのか。なら近江には心中穏やかじゃないだろう。キャッスル
They're matching. They kinda are.
よく引き受けてるな。
しゃあないわ。
Similar
この
reds.
街で近江に睨まれたら誰も生きていかれへん。持ちつ持たれつの関係に持ち込めただけでラッキーや。
I thought it was deliberate. No, I just wanted to put Kiryu in a god awful outfit.
あんたは立派だな。
生き残るのに必死やっただけやって。ちなみにな、
ん？
さっき言ったホテルがもし予定通りちゃんと完成してたら、金ピカの大阪城になるはずやったんや。
ん？
どっかで見たことない？
まさかキャッスルのあの城は。
そのまさか、おっちゃんの作ってたホテルがいつの間にか船の上に鎮座しとった。ほんま人をバカにすんのもええ加減にせえって思うわ。うちの夢の舞台になるはずやったもん。まあそれがケチのつき始めで、だんだんうちの歌手としての人気も落ち始めて、逆にネットワークの方はどんどん大きくなっていった。そんでいつの間にか歌手の夢はどっかに行ってしもた。まあうちにはこっちが天職やったってことやね。青臭い夢を抱いてた時もあったっちゅうお話でした。笑わんといてよ。
It's not too late!
決めつける必要なんてない。まだ遅くはないと思うぜ。
上流は優しいね。でもええの。どっちみち叶いっこな夢やったっちゅうことや。
ならなんで今あんたはそんなに浮かない顔をしている？
はあ、それを言われると弱いわ。全然でっかい。上流は意地悪やね。
成り行きもあったとはいえ、赤目ネットワークは今のあんたにとって大切なもんだってことはわかる。なら欲張っちまえばいいんじゃねえか。
欲張る？
仲間も守るし夢も追う。あんたくらいできる女ならできないことじゃないだろう。
上流これまでの苦労も知らんで勝って言うてくれるわ。
他人の特権だ。
でもおおきにね。やっぱり上流と話してると少しだけやけど気が晴れるわ。
そりゃ何よりだ。
本当に少しやけどね。
手厳しいな。
ちょっと湿っぽくなってもうたからな。さ、気を取り直して飲み直すで。
お手柔らかにな。
The challenger to pocket circuit! Let's go! I don't know if I ever actually did that.
上流
I genuinely don't remember.
さすが上流やな。
Okay, there we go. I think that's completely invested? Alright, what's in here now? Give me that. Need that. Crusher recovers health when near death. That could be good. Continually replenishes your heat. That could also be pretty good. I'll take that one. We lose blade defense, but that's fine. Alright, anyway. Oh, right, yeah, there's a guy that's going to jump off a bridge because an AI told him to. Forgot about that. We should maybe go do that. There we go. AI is telling people to jump off bridges. This has become a sci-fi series when you weren't looking. Maybe a little bit. I mean, in Yakuza 6, we had a sub-story where definitely not Siri was going to try to take over the world. Kid, stop. Kid, what are you doing?
Oi.
Kusano, you're not really planning to jump in, are you? Of course! If it's for Takaishi-san, a little river diving's nothing! So you really would do anything if this robot told you to? It's not like that! I just weighed the pros and cons and decided this for myself! You're gonna get yourself hurt. And if I do it right, I've got to impress her for that date!
Oi.
Is she even here to witness this? What are you doing? Jeez, slow down and ease your head, kid. If you land yourself in the hospital, there won't be a date at all. You're right. I saw a solution and thought, this is perfect, and then... There's gotta be a less dangerous way. Well, let me ask again. You're gonna ask it again? Even after all that? Hey, John DDT's the whole reason I have a date in the first place. How do I show the girl I like that I'm suave and quick thinking? Well, you're not either of those, so... You could try protecting her from an assailant. Such a display of love and decisive action will help to mirror romantic ideals often found in popular media. You will first need to become entangled with an assailant. Popular media shows that this can be done by making challenging eye contact or bumping into them with your shoulder. Now it's just encouraging you to become a menace to society. Oh, so like in that manga I read. Was reading recently about a woman who said she was in a relationship with ChatGPT? Excuse me?
Oi.
I think we need to start the Earth over. Try again. This version sucks. Or at least, you know, reboot humanity. Hey, hold up. Kid's a pain in the ass. Not gonna let this drop that easily. Where did you even go? You're over there. What are you doing? Like, you need to fucking stop. Kid? Kid, she's not even here to witness you doing these dumb things! Hey, shit kicker, watch where you throw your weight! Oh, you want to fight, do you? Excuse me? You looking to damage that brain case further? That all you can take one punch? Fucking every time! Sorry to step in, but would you mind letting him off the hook?
Huh?
Huh? No way! This fucking sardine shoulder checked me on purpose! You're understandably upset, but it was a momentary lapse in judgment. Don't go too hard on him. Too damn late for that now! I'm already feeling high-strung! And then a perfect punching bag lands right in my lap.
Huh?
I ain't giving up this chance. Yeah, okay, bud. Can I not take that? I love blocking in it, not doing anything. Yeah, Asian's just like a weird style because you have all these gimmicks, but then like 90% of them don't work on bosses, which are, you know, the times where you would want to use your fancy stuff. You done? Drop the issue. We'll put this behind us. And you, what do you have to say?
すみませんでした。
I'm really sorry.
Huh?
Think twice before you pull that shit again, brat. You've got to stop and think about what you're trying to accomplish here. At this point, I'm starting to think you're the robot. But the only reason this girl's even talking to me is Chot DDT. I admired her from a distance. Passive, you know? The only reason I was able to work up the courage to invite her on a date was because of Chot DDT's advice. Look, I'm not gonna tell you to swear off of it forever, but it's just a tool. Rethink how you use it. Feeling overwhelmed in Pirates, there's guns, knives, cutlasses, grappling hook thing. Yeah, no, the grappling hook thing is actually really useful, especially in the, like, crew deck battles or when you're fighting someone with guns, because, like, you know how the gun guys will, like, run away from you to shoot at you from a distance? You can just grapple hook yourself over to them and be like, no, you fucking don't. The grapple hook's super useful, actually. But, nothing's as broken as having the, like, amount of clones you have maxed out and then doing the clone thing in Mad Dog. Doing that just demolishes everything. Especially if you only have a single target that the clones, like, latch onto. Like, there's, like, one bounty that I fought that was a single target, and the guy had, like, a white HP bar. But I had the, like, clone all ready to go, so I just did it. And I demolished him in, like, seconds. Struggling to get the chain hook to be useful in the fight. I found out that it's really only useful when you're trying to, like, get a gun guy who's, like, running around. And it's just like, get your ass back here. But yeah, the clones are real good. I haven't watched any of the speedruns for it yet because obviously I'm not done, but I feel like upgrading the clones is going to, and then using them is going to be a huge part of it because they just get shredded. Anyway, I'm not that clever, and I'm not great with words, and I'm definitely no good at talking to people I'm interested in. Not until Shot DDT. I'll probably be using it for the rest of my life, and that's okay.
ね
I want to confess my feelings to the girl I like, but I'd like to subtly hint that I have something important to tell her so I don't spring it on her. Let me see if I can help. Do you have more information about this girl you like? She's a 20-year-old college student who likes cats and cooking. In order to not surprise a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking with your confession, you could send the following messages to hint at your feelings. I'm looking forward to our date so much that my heart is beating 1,000 beats a meow-nut. If we could cozy up in the kitchen and cook a meal together, that'd just be perfect. Nope, no, no. Those lines go straight in the garbage. Too late. Just send them off. How the fuck? You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, she replied. She's disgusted, right? She's taking this opportunity to learn from your... Whoa, it sounds like Takaishi-san is just as excited as I am. She... really? She says I can't wait for my date with Mew either, and cooking a meal together sounds meowzine.
Nani?
I can't believe this. See? Joria-san, this is why I love Chat DDT. She really liked it. How does it feel, huh? Yeah, fucking... Was Hiji the not Siri AI? I forgot its name. That does sound right, though. But yeah, just like... Fucking... God. Kiryu, you're terrible at flirting. Shut. I mean, I think that says something when even Kiryu's able to be like, wait, no, no, don't. I'm on a roll. Can't stop now. I'm gonna have Chat TDT tell me how to confess to her. See you later, Jody-san. Thanks for the help. I'll send over my cancellation fee later. Well, if he really is happy, who am I to deny him that? Does he mention Hiji in the sub-story at all? No. What, continuity in these games? You're insane, right? I say that, and yet fucking Infinite Wealth made sub-stories canon even in the main story, so who fucking knows? Did I do that while I'm right here? I don't know. Fuck you. Oh god. My attack in this compared to my attack in Pirates is insane. Because in Pirates, I have like every upgrade on Majima except for like 2. I'm at the final tier of the HP and attack upgrades. The ones that you can upgrade up to 10. Attack, I'm at 9 out of 10, and HP, I think I'm at like 3 out of 10. And like, that's it. Once I have those maxed out, I have every upgrade on Majima. And so I just do a stupid amount of fucking damage on everything I do. And then going back to this where I have like nothing because I've been spending all my money on the Akame network, I'm just like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, where'd my attack go? Where'd my attack go? I miss it. My Kiryu was almost maxed out and you still couldn't do justice in the Coliseum. It's insane how strong those, like, certain Coliseum battles are. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it another shot, but this time, lower the difficulty to easy, because I don't care anymore. Joryu, you're back! You've been crushing it at the Coliseum. Can't believe you put down Hammerhead so easily. You're exactly the man I thought you were. So thanks to you. With your help, I earned a nice bit of cash, too. Well, that's just the first step on your journey. If you're gonna fight, you might as well aim to be the best. And if you conquer the castle's strongest using my weapons, I can die a happy man. May not have heard yet, but the castle's long been ruled by 4 unbeatable champions. They call themselves the 4 Kings. Kings, huh? So they've distinguished themselves from even the Coliseum's cutthroat competition. Naturally, every one of them is platinum rank. They're the elite of the elite. And the most powerful of them of all, perched atop the castle's throne, is the man who smashed my youthful dreams to smithereens.
Nani?
Oh, really?
Oh.
It was well on 20 years ago now. I was traveling and training in night and day. I was traveling and training day and night on my quest to become the world's greatest. I crisscrossed the globe searching for anyone tougher than me. Every sight I saw, every whisper I heard, I lapped them up greedily. I was pushing at the very limits of human strength. Or so I thought. What should I do? Something tells me this is going to be a long story. Nah, you know what? I'll tell you later. You must be about ready to drop. I'll save the boring old stories for next time. If you say so. I really don't mind, though. You really are a special man. I'm crazy about you and your strength, Joryu. So I haven't, like... Here's a confession. I haven't read Yakuza fanfiction since, like, fucking Good Omens Season 2 came out. Because then that became my hyperfixation, and then ever since then I've been, like, doing other things. Surely there's someone somewhere who wrote, like, some kind of, like, one-off about fucking Mizorogi and Joryu, right? Because they keep making jokes, and he keeps saying how, like, oh, I'm head over heels over you, or I'm crazy for you, and I'm like, surely someone somewhere has written a fic for that, right? Are we ever going to get Good Omens Season 3 now that Gaiden is terrible? Technically, it's now a movie instead of a full-on season. And Gaiden, I think, has stepped away from it. But we are going to get a conclusion. But yeah, unfortunately, instead of a full-on season, I think they're saying it's going to be a 90-minute movie instead, which is like, how the fuck are you going to wrap it all up in 90 minutes? But sure. Because that's, like, short even for, like, a movie nowadays, isn't it? If anyone can pull the top off the castle, it's you. You're this old fossil's dream come true. Keep up the good work. I'll see you there in like 5 hours. I've got sub-stories to do, sir. I will get there when I get there.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。よし、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Gonna be a movie feature like single episode thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. But again, apparently it's only going to be 90 minutes long, and I'm just like, how the fuck are you going to end it all in 90 minutes? That doesn't feel like it's long enough. Hey, Ghoul, welcome, welcome. Who wants to be thrown into the river? Do you volunteer, sir? Why can't I throw you in the river? Do I need to be Yakuza to throw you in the river? I guess I do. Nice body, bud. Nice ragdoll. I'm nowhere close.
Oi.
You're Nunoka? Nunokawa? Do I know you?
よろしく頼む。
Name's Joryu. I'll keep it short. I'm looking for people to fight by my side. Alright, what's that got to do with me? I'm here to recruit you. Me? Recruit me? I heard you're pretty tough. The way you swing that sledgehammer like it's weightless. Oh, I guess. I mean, I've been working construction since I graduated junior high, so... My hammer, she's like a part of me now. I thought there's anything in the world we couldn't smash up. Your cat thinks he should get some jalapeno cheese poops. Maybe that's not something for the cat. Not that they're gonna understand that. No kidding. Pretty obvious you got that skill. Yeah, cheese poops for the cheesy. Exactly. Oh, you really think so? He's like, but what if it were for cat? That's Haku, but he just wants to like sniff all of our food. He barely ever wants to like have it himself, but it's like whenever we have like anything, he's just like, hey, what do you have? Can I sniff it, please? Please? And then when he does want to eat stuff that's our food, it's the weirdest stuff, like fucking yogurt. He likes to lick yogurt. And it's like, why? I thought cats were carnivores. Why do you eat yogurt? Guy's a little shy, but that has no bearing on his strength. I think I'll recruit him.
Oi.
So, Nunokawa, will you join my team and fight with me? Thank you for the kind offer, but I don't think that's possible. Something holding you back? I've got a debt to repay. Back when I started this job, I accidentally destroyed some expensive paving stones. I was told to have to repay 5 million yen for them. Obviously, I couldn't pay that back, so the foreman shouldered the cost. Cheesy's usually good like that, but he really likes salty snacks. I see. 5 million yen for paving stones? I know materials aren't cheap, but still. Must be more to the story. I've been terrified ever since. Now I'm paranoid about everything I do. My once wild disposition is, well, as you can see. In any case, I've been paying it off bit by bit since then, but I still owe about 1 million yen. Until I'm debt-free, I have no intention of moving even a single muscle without the fireman's supervision. Sorry. Looks like I need to do something about Nunokawa's debt before I can recruit him. Maybe I should earn the rest for him? I see. I had no idea you were enduring so much. Sorry to interrupt your work. Oh, no, not at all. I just regret I can't take you up on your offer. ports are like that. You walk in there and they're like, what do? Give food? Let me climb your feet. Let me move to where you're walking. Give me your bones. Dude, the let me move to where you're walking is Haku in a nutshell. He loves being just like directly in the way of you walking. And it's like, can you not, bud? Or like, sometimes he'll like, you know, be having a demon attack and he'll like go like running and galloping throughout the house. And like, if you're in the hallway and he's running through, he'll run past you, but through the skinnier side. Like if you're closer to one wall than the other, he'll go through the wall, like between you and the closer wall than the big gap. And it's like, why? You're the chunkiest cat I've ever seen. You don't, why? Why do you choose the skinnier path? They love it. It's their favorite to get underfoot. T0 run to be in front of you, then stop. He's almost been kicked so many times. Yeah, no, that's the same with like Haku. Or like sometimes he'll like try to like hurt us. Like if we're downstairs and he's trying to like hurt us like upstairs because he's like trying to like bring us to his like food bowl or something, he'll like, you know, go up a couple steps and then stop on like whatever step we're about to like step on because he's like turning around to be like, you are following, yes? And it's like, what are you fucking doing? Animals are dumb. Torts go through things, never around it. Even if they get stuck, by God, they're going through or probably die trying. Oh God, that reminds me of, oh, I forgot where in Japan this is. It might have been the Kyoto Zoo? I don't remember. But, I remember, like, being in a zoo in Japan, and we were in, like, one of, like, the indoor, like, you know, amphibian / like, reptile houses. And, I had noticed that one of their small turtles, I guess, had, like, fallen off of this, like, log prop they have, and accidentally wedged itself in between the log and the wall, so, like, it wasn't touching the floor, and it got stuck. So I had to, like, go find a, like, janitor, you know, like, somebody who, like, worked in the house, and then, like, very broken Japanese had to try to explain, like, the turtle is stuck. And I, like, showed it to, like, I showed it to, like, the janitor, and then they, like, very quickly, like, was, like, understood what, like, happened, and then they disappeared. And then I saw them, like, on, like, the other side of the container, opening up, like, the back wall, and then, like, not just freeing the turtle, but then moving the log away from the side of the glass so that it doesn't get stuck again. And, like, I don't think I knew how to say is stuck, so I think I instead said something like, Kame wa mondai desu, or something, like the turtle has a problem, or the turtle is a problem. And I was just trying to, like, convey, like, hey, the turtle needs rescuing. They do that a lot. Once they figure out they can do something, they'll keep doing it. You're not wrong, they are a problem. But yeah, that was a fun experience. Anyway. That's Kusuno, and that must be Takaishi. Wait, is he about to confess to her? Isn't this romantic, Takaishi-san? Just you and me by the Sultanbori River? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't until I met you that I realized what a lovely shade of blue the river is, and being so near this beauty with you makes me feel nervous but excited. Well, He's probably spouting lines he got off of Chat DDT. The girl he's with doesn't seem to know how to respond. That's strange. The messages made it seem like they were hitting it off pretty well. What's going on? You know, just being around you awakens the poet in me. The river is blue, you're sweet, it's true. What do you think? Boo! It's, cute. This is too painful to watch. There's more where that came from later. Right now, there's actually something I want to tell you. Kusano. Joryu-san! What's going on? You know this guy? Sorry to bother you. I'm an acquaintance of Kusano's. What are you doing here? You're taking your lines word for word from Chat DDT again, aren't you? Throw him in the river? I wish I could! What? So what if I am? You're gonna try to tell me I'm wrong for asking for help?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you that genuine communication is better than perfect communication. If you've got something important to say, don't go searching for the cleanest, best edited version. Take a risk for once. Speak from your own heart. I told it to write me a heartfelt confession to Takaishi that'd get my feelings across.
Huh?
I'm trying here. You're just going to stand there invalidating my efforts? What effort? Same, Kiryu! What efforts? At this point, you're kidding yourself if you think if you're not just a robot listening to another robot's orders. Some meatheads interrupted my date. How should I handle him?
Boy.
For the love of... That's certainly an issue. A confession of love is a deeply important event in your life. Having it interrupted may seriously affect your future happiness. Based on our previous chat history, you can impress your date and save your love life by beating the intruder with your fists.
Huh?
You heard the program, come at me! In the river you go. Goodbye. The man's fucking drowning! Damn, you got out of there real fast. Kusano-kun, are you okay? Did you get it out of your system? Kusano-kun, is it true what this man was saying? Your messages and the line you just said to me, all of it was written by Chat DDT?
So.
Again, I think I commented this on my first playthrough. Is this a mislabeling? Is this supposed to be Kiryu telling him to tell her the truth? Because this doesn't make any sense if this is Kusano saying it. Which is even weirder because... Did they never patch this? He could be talking to himself. It still sounds super weird. It's very weird. Yeah, that line doesn't make any fucking sense. Sorry, he's right. I just didn't want to screw this up. Funny, I've also got something to apologize for, Kusano-kun.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Yep, I went to Chat DDT for advice too. I had no clue how to respond to the messages I got from you.
Hmm?
You, what? I told you she's a Chat DDT fan. Yeah, no, as soon as I saw you guess that, I was just like, oh, Mike knows the assignment. Mike still knows how these sub-stories work. I didn't want you to hate me, Kusuna-kun, so I asked, how should I respond so we'd get along better? Really? That explains the enthusiastic responses to his messages. So, sorry, Kusano-kun. Looks like I manipulated you into confessing to me. No, not at all. I was going to confess to you either way. Oh. Why do you look so angry? Takaishi-san, please, would you go out with me? Yeah, I'd love to. So you can do it by yourself. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for causing you trouble. And thanks for helping. Anytime. Keep each other honest now. Will do. You know, ChatGPT might have been a useful tool starting now, but I don't think I want to rely on it. I want to figure things out for myself. Then where should we head next? Huh? That's a good question.
Yeah.
See, now we're just back to where we started. You don't have to swear off of it, just rethink how you're using it. True enough. Well, thanks for everything, Joryu-san.
Ne.
Okay, tell me if there's any good restaurants around here. Yes, there are. If there are, then tell me about them. Sotenbori is well known for being a center of culinary extravagance, boasting a wide swathe of famous restaurants. Any one of them is likely to provide a memorable experience for you.
Yeah.
Well, so much for that. It's no problem. I know a good hole in the wall we can go. Great, let's head there then. Things sure do move quickly these days. ChatGPT had been around when Yumi was alive. What would I have done? Not known about it because you barely knew what the fuck technology was. Nah, I wouldn't have used it for her. Well, if it was about not trying to... if it was about trying not to piss off Kashiwagi-san, then maybe. Yeah, sure, bud. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I do have to give you your money. You got thrown in a river. There's not much coming back from that. Nope, not at all.
Oi.
I have 1 million yen here. Use it to pay off your debt. But you're a complete stranger. Why help me out like this? Think of it as a down payment, and don't worry about it. Are you absolutely sure? I'm offering you a wad of cash. Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
No, I cannot accept this. I'm telling you, it's nothing.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. I just... The thought of holding so much money makes me nervous. Would you mind handing it to the foreman yourself? Guess I got no choice. Alright, I'll take it to him. Thank you, and sorry for the added trouble. Hello, sir, who definitely wasn't here 5 seconds ago. Would you like 1 million yen?
Huh?
Huh? Who are you?
よろしく頼む。
An acquaintance of Nunokawa. I brought this on his behalf. What the? We discussed it. He said this is the remaining amount he owes you. Forgive me for asking, but what's your stake in all this? I need Nunokawa for something, but he said he wouldn't leave until we paid you back. In other words, you want him to go and work for you? In a manner of speaking, yeah. Well, I hate to break it to you, but this ain't gonna cover it. What? That kid has broken stuff, expensive stuff, with that hammer more than just once or twice. His story doesn't match Nunokawa's.
Yeah.
That guy owes me much more than this. And with interest on top of it, I'd say he owes about 10 million yen by now. Any proof of this? Call me a liar or something? Obviously. Won't fork up the cash? No. I see. Then you forced my hand.
誰かおらんのか
Nunokawa, help!
何
Huh?
何
What is it, boss? Everything okay? This man, he threatened me. Said he won't pay me, and if I don't do as he says, he'll kill me. Your true colors, huh? What? How dare you threaten my benefactor? I trusted you.
おい
Joryu, they won't even recognize you once I'm done with you. He's really lost it. This guy could be trouble. Snap out of it, Nunokawa. Can I throw you in the river? Hang on. Not that you deserve it, but can I? Curious spit? Yeah, isn't it glorious? Fucking hate the backswing. Okay, I possibly could, but I would have to be really fast. Damn it! Fine, I'll just beat you the normal way. I love dodging and it not doing anything! I think the thing that is tripping me up compared to Pirates is that Kiryu has longer, like, animation lock than Majima does. Or at least his attack animations are longer. Yeah, it's tough going from Majima's breakneck, gotta go fast to Kiryu's slow ass. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because, like, with Majima, I could be in the middle of attacking and then, like, mash dodge and still get it off, and it's, like, way easier. Kiryu has, yeah, as you mentioned, much more, like, wind up and, like, slow down whatever the, like, you know, like, after the hit is. So, like, trying to get him to dodge mid-attack is way harder. And I think that is what's tripping me up. But hey, Venture, how's it going? What are you doing, Nunokawa? Go on and beat this guy to a pulp already. But... What do you mean, but? The only thing a numbskull like you should worry about is what I frickin' tell ya!
Huh?
Boss? That's an absolute waste of space. Don't you ever call me your boss again! That's some way to speak to a man who idolizes you. You think I give a shit? I'll just bug another dipshit drop out from wherever the fuck and trick him into thinking he owes me money. Boss! I figure that's how it was.
何
Why, boss? Hey, everybody!
Huh?
Nunokawa here says he's leaving. Time we show him the severance package. Chilling with lunch before some meetings. How's it going for you? It's going pretty good. I'm eternally sleepy because that's just how I always am. And I did bite my tongue earlier when I was eating lunch, so my tongue feels a little weird, but it's not bleeding or anything. It's good. It just, you know, ow. I'm fine. Boss, how could you? I trusted you.
おい
Hey, watch my back, Joryu. I get the sense you can hold your own. Let's do this. Sultan Mori civilians. I don't quite think they're civilians, but sure. Yeah, Nunokawa! You know, one thing I will say that I also really appreciate about pirate combat. When you have allies with you, they actually fucking do things. Like, they actually attack and stuff. Like, New Okawa here's doing things occasionally. But in Pirates, they go nuts. And it's great. I'm sorry, Dinokawa. Please, I'm begging you. The money boss. All lies from the start. Leave. You're free to do whatever you want. Getting emotional? No. Was just laughing at my own stupidity. Joryu-san, initially you approached me to recruit me for something. Yeah, my feelings on the matter haven't changed. Allow me to return the favor. My hammer and I will smash the whole world for you. Hooray. A man who worked at a construction site to pay off his debts wields his trusty hammer, crushing any in his path. He's strong against fire and resistant to burns. He'll draw the enemy's attention and act as a shield to his allies. I'm glad to have you on board. But yeah, Kiryu having like more like wind up and whatever the fuck the term is, the follow through? Is that the term I want? But basically, you know, his like before and after like part of like the animations are like longer. And so because of that, I was thinking, oh, you have to like do it earlier with Kiryu, like to do the reversals. And it's just like, no, he's just a slower fighter, and I need to get used to that again. He's much more technical, where Majima's more scrappy. Yeah. And I don't just mean this from like a gameplay perspective, I also mean this like in universe. But like, I think I've talked about this before, but like I always imagined that like, you know, out of the three of them, of Kiryu, Majima, and Saejima, Saejima has like the most like raw physical power. Like I would say like in terms of just, you know, like deadlifting, whatever, like Saejima would be able to do like, you know, the like lift the most. He's like physically the strongest. But he's like kind of slow and doesn't have a lot of like, I don't want to say like technique, because that makes it seem like he's like not good at combat, but he is. And then like Majima on the other hand is like, you know, like physically the weakest. Yeah, Saejima slow and heavy, Majima fast, Kiryu more balanced. Exactly. That's effectively what I'm trying to say. That like Majima's all like speed and technique, Saejima's mostly like, you know, like pure strength. Finesse, maybe, is the term I'm looking for more. And then Kiryu's like, yeah, more in the middle between them. Very traditional fighting game archetypes, exactly. Well, I mean, that's basically what these games are, in a sense. Why do you think I just button mash my way to victory? That's how I do fighting games. God, animation's so fucking weird. I'm just trying to get the fucking completion thing, and then I can never touch Agent again. Majima's basically the female character. Kind of? God, there's still more. What have I done? Why is that so much money? Undying and Crazy is a popular manga about those that surprise everyone by increasing their fighting spirit. I feel like I've been in similar situations. I mean, just get the Gorobi fit on perfect. Exactly. Doing that because that's actually really handy. Give me that as well. And there goes all my fucking money. Just like in Pirates, I will have a bunch and then I spend it all on upgrades and then I'm like, there it goes. Like, I actually don't know if you can avoid paying it. But there's a bit very early on in Chapter 3 of Pirates where you, again, need like 10,000 yen to do a thing. And at the time, I had 11,000 yen. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, I almost couldn't afford this. And by yen, I mean dollars. We use dollars in Pirates, not yen. Been amazed at how fast the combat is in Pirates. You have trouble keeping up with what's going on. That's me during some of the pirate battles when the enemy pirates just have a bajillion grenades. And I'm just like, can you fucking not? Forgot you need like 10k to continue and you had like 14k? Yeah, so does the camera. Yeah, no. I have had several times in Pirates where I'm like, camera, please, camera. I think it was here, the place that Ryuji looking guy showed up.
Mana!
Yo, Pops! Nope, not blonde. Thought you were him for a second. What part of my shiny red suit and black hair and fucking red sunglasses made you think I could possibly be Ryuji? You looking for someone? Huh? Nobody's talking to you, old man. You were literally just talking to me. Meanwhile, you needed 30 bucks for Jeff's taco truck, but still need to go to the other side of the map for crazy delivery because you finally started playing Infinite Wealth. Hell yeah, hope you enjoy. Infinite Wealth is a good time. Look, you're after a guy with blonde slick back hair, aren't you? Whoa, how'd you guess? If you know something, spit it out. Just a rumor I heard. Why are you being no shady? Look, if you know something, how about I pound it out of you? You mean in a fight? Okay, you mean in a fight. Unfortunately, you were standing next to a bike. Still can't get used to the RPG combat with Kiryu. Every time it's his turn, you start mashing the buttons and go shocked Pikachu when they don't work. I mean, there's something kind of like that, but that would be so funny if just straight up Kiryu never obeyed the turn-based combat whenever it's quote-unquote his turn. Damn, who is this dude?
Oi.
You're looking for Ryuji Goda, aren't you? And what if I am? Kiryu, why are we taking turns with the enemies? Why are they also obeying this? Which then also makes it super funny because, you know, in 7, we fight Kiryu and he obeys the turn order. Why are you after him? Because this here's our turf. We've been hearing this Ryuji Goda punk's been stepping around here like he owns the place, so we came to put an end to it. Therefore, between kids, seems like they don't even know who Ryuji is. Get out of here and try to stir up less trouble from now on. Ryuji Goda, is it? Looking for me, were you?
Nani?
It can't be? Nope, not even close. What do you mean? I'm Ryuji Goda, the guy you're looking for. Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Looks like this was a waste of time. See you. What's this? It seems like Mr. Big Shot over here's underestimating me. When I'm done with it, you'll be pissing your You'll be pissing yourself when you hear my name. Unfortunately for you, you were also next to a bike. You're next to several of them, actually. You know, I'm still kind of surprised that Kiryu's little bot and Astrobot didn't have a bicycle. I mean, I know it's like you can't put a bicycle in your pocket, but also, you can punch a street sign out of him.
Oi.
Why are you impersonating Ryuji? Well, the name of Ryuji Goda is legendary in this town. It's a great way to get some notoriety. I see. Seems like his boots are too big for you, though. But that ain't the only reason I call myself Goda. What's that? See ya! Really quick when he's running away. Turns out the guy couldn't be less like Ryuji. It's Joryu. The Goda case was a bust. Turns out it's just some thug taking advantage of Ryuji's clout. Ah, well, so it goes, right? While you've been out and about, I tracked down a new rumor. Let me hear it. It's about an extortion scam. A honeypot, as the kids call it these days. Been popping up around town lately. The victims get invited to somewhere by a sexy lady, but once they arrive, they find a scary guy waiting for them. A guy who calls himself Ryuji Goda.
Nani?
Ryuji? Running an extortion scam? The guy is blonde, of course, and they say he's got a long coat and a Japanese sword, too. Sounds like Mr. Goda's as famous for those as he is... Sounds like Mr. Goda's as famous for those as he is for that flashy blonde do is. Alright, I'll give this one a look, too. I know I'm the one asking and all, but you're being surprisingly proactive about this, aren't you? No more than normal. So how do I find this guy? His lady friend's been showing up in South Show Fukucho, so try making contact there. Will do. Alright, and now everything's fucking down here. Yeah. There we go. Now see, that's the fun part about Agent. Once you have, like, you know, like a bunch of Spider-Man webs and can just fling a whole group of enemies around. Yeah, just yeet. Oh yeah, I bought this and then I didn't even put on a new thing. See, that gives me more attack. Why do the contact lenses give me attack? Why do the briefs give me attack? We gotta go down. Over and down. I again just tried to calm my segue. There's no segue in this game. This is where Akame said that the extortion scam was happening. Excuse me there, handsome. Well, that was fast. Sorry, what? Anyway, what you up to? If you're not too busy, how about the two of us have a little fun together? What do you mean by fun? Come on, you're gonna make a lady say it out loud now? I just broke up with my boyfriend and I'm feeling all pent up, you know? Pent up, you say? Uh-huh. Just like super pent up, you know? I get it. Sure, I'm in. You like girls who are quick to get in the mood, huh? Anyway, let's go. To be honest, I didn't use the segue too much in Infinite Wealth, but you're so into it as Majima. You know, that's because with Pirates, they like upgraded the segue so that like, because like in Infinite Wealth, you had to get off of it if you wanted to like wave to people or pick up items. But in Pirates, you don't have to. You can stay on the segue and still wave to people and pick up items. So I'm actually like using it way more as well. Hey, Demon Queen. Welcome, welcome. Keep pressing square and then going, oh, yeah, no, exactly. Oh god, but that reminds me, in the completion list, the one, I like ended up laughing really hard at one of the completion list, tasks in Pirates, because, I was like looking at them, and one of the adventure ones for riding the Segway around for a certain amount of distance, the max one was called like Mondo Cool or something, and that just made me laugh because it reminds me of this stupid clip from like the original English Funimation dub of Dragon Ball Z. I want to say it happened when they're on like Namek because like Goku's all beat up from the Ginyu Force. And so Vegeta takes like them, meaning like Gohan, Krillin, and Goku, to like one of the Frieza bases so that they can put Goku in one of the healing pods, and Vegeta's explaining how the healing pods work, and then I want to say it's Krillin, I don't remember if it's him or Gohan, then goes like, whoa, Mondo Cool, and then Vegeta in his like inner monologue is like, yeah, that's right boys, Mondo Cool, and it's like, what? Vegeta, what's fucking wrong with you? Hang on. Can I don't think I can play the video because I know Toei is very, very protective of, like, animation of Dragon Ball being shown. But surely I can at least play the audio. I love Vegeta, it's great. Vegeta is legitimately one of my favorite fictional characters of all time. We need to watch Ghost Stories, we do! The English dub for that is so good. Dragon Ball Mondo Cool. This, fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, If I do this, you guys, I believe, can hear it. Again, I'm not playing the video because Toei is very protective over Dragon Ball footage, but the audio should be fine. You had a massive Vegeta crush in high school and it's affected you since. But yeah, hopefully you guys can hear this.
The liquid in the capsule is synthetic Saiyan DNA, which will penetrate his every pore and make him good as new.
Whoa, Mondo, cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
That's like... Fucking, that's right, boys. Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Fucking loser. That's what he is, and I love him. Could that be a redeem? Maybe. Maybe. Hang on, hang on. Does Blurb already have it, or would I have to make it? Because if I have to make it, obviously that's going to happen later. Please. I mean, granted, nobody made the Ocelot Meow blurb. I had to make that. Yeah. Fucking log me in. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? Okay, Mondo cool? Please. Oh, okay. Okay, there is one, but it has Krillin saying it and then Vegeta saying it. So I think I would have to make my own to make it just Vegeta. Someone remind me after stream to do that.
Thank you!
Hang on, let me just have Mondo Cool open so that I can, remember it that way. Okay. Anyway. Well, time to see what comes out of this. Be cool if I shower first, big guy. Go for it. Okay, I'll be right back. Fucking glasses. Here's where a climactic extortion twist would come in. So you're the one who's trying to steal Ryoji Goda's girl. Wait, it couldn't be. He's so styling. Kiryu is Mondo cool. You're very incorrect. Nope, not a chance.
Oh?
That's something he'd say unironically. Oh, absolutely. You realize what you've done, you bastard? You're paying for this with your blood! Yeah, he'd say it with his little smile, exactly. Darling, oh, that man took me here against my will. Ah, Noko, that goes without saying. No way a pure-hearted, devoted girl like you would come to a filthy, indecent place like this of your own accord. He would with a little heh, absolutely.
Oh?
Now, you can start by heading over your wallet and phone, got it? Why are you dressed like that? Say what? Why are you calling yourself Ryuji Goda? Explain that one for me, too. Who does this guy think he is? Ass clown, those will be your final words! Yeah, sure, bud. But yeah, I fucking adore Vegeta so much in, like, his arc. Especially in, like, like, Android and Cell Saga, because, like, enough with villain redemption stories. I want more villain Vegeta stories where, like, the bad guy teams up with the good guy because there's a bigger bad, but, like, nobody really likes them, and they're not really a good guy either, but it would be handy to help them. But you can't get rid of them, and it would be handy to help them, or to have like their help, because they are really strong, but they're probably also gonna make things actively worse for a little bit. And I'm just like, give me more Vegeta arcs. Like Yamai, yeah, a little. Bulma is down. Yeah, no. Vegetable, I think is what the ship is called. I'm like, yeah, no, that's like also one of just like my OTPs of all time. It's so good. Cause like Vegeta's like arc is so funny. How he starts off as like a guy who blows up planets and kills thousands for fun, ultimately becomes a wife guy. And it's like, hell fucking yeah, good for you, dude. Who is this monster? Yeah. As he should. It takes him a while to get there, but goddamn, does he become a wife guy? Looks like your devoted girl's a bit of a monster herself.
Oi.
Now I'll ask you again, why are you pretending to be Ryuji Goda? Well, Joryu here. Any update on the Ryuji rumor, Joryu? Another dead end. Was just about to ask this guy why he's been impersonating him. That right? Well, I just hit the jackpot over here. I've located the Goryu clan's hideout. The Goryu clan's what? Now's my chance! Yeah, sure, go. Good for you, bud. You got out of here. Sorry, where were we? The Goryu clan's hideout, right? I thought they disbanded long ago. More accurately, it's the hideout of the Goryu remnants who are plotting the clan's revival. You sure it's really them? This ain't a rumor, it's information. You think they've got something to do with all these fake Ryujis? You never know if you don't ask. True enough. So where is it? The Hiroma number 3 building on the 4th floor. It's right by Ashitaba Park. There's a chance things will get ugly. That could be an issue. I'll leave that up to you. You ain't the type to spill blood for nothing, right? I try not to. Later then. The Hiroma number 3 building, right by Ashitaba Park. Resurrecting the Goryu clan. But why? I have to find out. God, if it weren't for, again, Toei being so protective over, like, Dragon Ball footage, I would absolutely stream Kakarot again. I say stream again, I mean play it again for stream. Because that's a game that goes through all of Z. And I remember having a blast with it. I haven't done any of the DLC for it either. I did platinum the base game though. Can't even be normal at streaming one of their own games. Well, again, I don't know if it's them being protective over the Kakarot game as a whole, or if it's them having beef with Team 4-Star, you know, the guys that made the Dragon Ball Abridged series. Because I know when they were like doing a Let's Play of Kakarot, every now and then they would have to like blur out the game footage during cutscenes so that Toei wouldn't get on their ass. And so I'm like, I don't know if that's Toei being protective over like the game as a whole, or if that's Toei being like, fuck you to Team 4-Star. I want to heal before I go in. I guess I could quickly find that out by looking at someone else's Kakarot Let's Play on YouTube. See if they were able to just like upload the footage normally. Why do you have a shotgun, sir? Don't, I just want to eat! Nope, fucking stay, get away from the store. I want to be able to eat here. Okay, good. I was like, we didn't damage the store. I can't eat here. Thank God.
Yoshi, iku ka.
I guess I could pick up this one too. This is one of the shorter ones, I think. So this is where that strongest convenience store clerk is, huh? Welcome. This guy looks beat. It's probably not him, but I'll ask just to be sure. Do you need something? I'm looking for the world's strongest convenience store clerk. Oh no, you mean I'm world famous now? So it really is you?
Hi.
Yeah, I think you're talking about me. The name's Tobashita.
あの
Okay, Tobashita-san. I'll get right to the point. I've heard about how tough you are, and I'd like you to join my team.
Yeah.
I appreciate the offer, but I can't. Not with my part-time job. I'm fine with just your days off. No, I'm telling you, I can't. I've got shifts from here to eternity.
何
What do you mean? Tobashita, the hell's all that racket? Tobashita, you're so full of energy. Guess that means you can come in for work this Saturday and Sunday. Sir, I don't know much about Japanese worker laws, but I would hope that you're violating some. But sir, I've been working days and night shifts, and it's been over 20 days straight.
おい
Hang on, did you refuse my offer because this guy's already working you to death? Yeah, that's right. So you're the manager. Listen, I'm no lawyer, but isn't it illegal to make someone work that many days in a row? Illegal? Japan's a capitalist country, pal. You can't chain down a man who wants to work. Even Marx said that. Marx? Look, either way, Tobashira-san doesn't seem to want to work you're giving him. What, Tobashira? How are you really feeling about this? Well... So you heard the guy. Everything's well and good. That's the stuff. Tobashira, I'm feeling extra generous now, so I'm gonna make it ring for you. Let's give you even more shifts, and then some more, and then some bonus shifts on top of that. That's... That's enough! Don't give me any more shifts, for the love of God! Sir, I'm begging you, please just give me a normal schedule! Who do you think who's in charge here, Tobashira? It's like I always tell you, you want to negotiate your shifts, you better come prepared to fight! And you think those noodle arms of yours are going to change my mind? Ha! Dude, just quit at this point, I know, right? If you're really this desperate for, like, you know, minimum wage, surely there's other places you can work at.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm not the little pushover I used to be. Oh, yeah? Every single night I'm doing manual labor, restocking drinks in the fridges, and then early the next morning, when regulars come from construction show up, I'm honing my reflexes and the powers of perception by grabbing them smokes in the blink of an eye. over and over and over. Every little thing I do in this job has made me stronger than you could possibly imagine. Hey, Dev, what's up? We've all had a manager like that. It's bad. I hate how common they are. So that's how you got your nickname. As you can see, if you want me to free of the store, we'll have to take down the manager. Say no more. This behavior's tyrannical, no matter how you slice it. Time to teach him a lesson. Ha, come at me then. Once I give you a thrashing, you'll be working graveyard shifts for the next 100 years. Kiryu looks a bit. What? You don't like his outfit? I think he looks great. Yeah, he's Mondo cool. Also, can I get a tube of best chip, please? Over in the corner. That looks real good. Then we have, like, what, the Asa Mesh? Oh, yeah, hell yeah, give me a box of stick. I love me some stick. Those are so fucking silly. Getting your blood all over the onigiri, sir! Oh god, I've exploded a stand. I've exploded several stands. I mean, the manager did that. It was his body that connected with them. He did it. You got me. Take 1 day off a week. Hell, take 2. Whatever you want. All right, we won! I beat my manager! Yeah, you're a free man. Now you're clear to join my team, right? What's wrong? I learned something today. Freedom is something that you take with your own 2 fists. So, if you want me to listen to a word you say, you have to take me down too! Seriously? If you won't come at me, then I'll bring the fight to you! My first choice is a free man! Okay. Can I? Thank you. Sir! Why are we beating up the poor store as well? Can we not leave? The camera in here sucks! You do not deserve to work under the noble name of Popo, Mr. Manager. He really doesn't. How dare he besmirch the good Popo name? You beat me. Can I ask your name? It's Joryu. That's M-Store behavior? That's so funny. Doryu-san, starting today, you'll be my new manager. A convenience store clerk that works at a Popo and Shofukucho. His signature style combines the rigors of combating argumentative customers with the stamina of working consecutive days without rest. He's a support character who will stick close to the leader, a valuable asset who can heal allies. Sure. Well, it'd be a shame not to put that strength of yours to good use. You're welcome to fight by my side.
Hi.
Count me in. Schedule me for any shift you like. Got the strongest convenience store clerk on my side. Team will be in good shape if I keep this up. Okay, anyway, we need to go over there, but can I walk through here without activating that one? I don't know. I'm gonna risk it.
させても
I will say though, one small little animation detail I really like, I don't know if it's only in Agent or if it's just more likely to happen in Agent, but when you pick up a small, like, weapon in Agent, sometimes Kiryu will, like, kick it up with his foot and then catch it midair, and that's how he grabs it rather than just, like, leaning down and picking it up. And I'm like, that's a fun little detail I really like, actually. Fuck, okay, it is an area trigger. I was like, can I just walk past this? Because I'm in the middle of a different sub-story. Hang on, who's that? Yeah, it's your boy Keith! What the fuck was my voice for Kaito? I don't remember. Man, are you Kansai folks hot-headed or what? I was just asking a couple of questions. Built like a gorilla. The Akame network never fails, huh? Why do we keep insulting Kaito like this? Like, Kiryu, you're one to fucking talk. Hang on. The bakery is here?
Oh,
Let's see here. Yep, there's no mistaking you. Been waiting. It's you, ain't it? What are you talking about?
yeah.
No sense playing dumb, buddy. There's no mistaking you, Gorilla Man. What? Who are you calling? Hold on. You sure you got your facts straight? Yeah, gorillas ain't smooth talkers, pal. You ain't getting out of this one. That's his wrestling name. The drop kick, he got me. Let's go. Can I swap styles? Thank you. Oh, fuck! Stop with the drop kick, you stop! How are you doing that so fast? How are you doing that without momentum? Holy shit, bud! Like, did you see that? He drop kicked me, stood up, and then drop kicked me again without moving. How the fuck did he do that? Come on, Keith, you're tougher than this, even if it is Kiryu. I mean, he could throw his ass at me anytime and I'd be a willing recipient. I mean, fair. Oh boy, you're stronger than I thought you'd be. Explain yourself. What the hell have you been talking about this whole time? Why don't you explain yourself? How long are you gonna keep playing dumb, you big gorilla bastard? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Party freaking hard. Now how about you go tell me what's so goddamn fun about homeless hunts, huh?
Nani?
What? You think I'm behind the homeless hunts? There you go with the dumb act again. Fess up. You're the piece of shit who's been getting punks to attack homeless people around here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not sure how you arrived at that conclusion, but you've got it mixed up. I'm looking for the person behind the homeless hunts.
Nani?
You what now? I don't remember my Higashi voice either. I'm trying to think, did Higashi even have non-voice dialogue? Surely he did, right? Because I genuinely do not remember what voice I gave him. Kaito Aniki! Kaito...
Oh,
Yo, Higashi! Don't run ahead and leave me behind, will ya? I don't know Sotenbori that well. My bad, man. But hey, the gang's all here now. All's well that's end well, am I right? You bolted so fast, I don't know if you even heard everything the client had to say. I get you're excited to finally have a case, but maybe wrangle in the excitement, you know?
Yeah.
I already told you that wasn't it, you goon. I just felt for the client so damn much, I just couldn't sit around. So our misunderstanding's cleared up then? We'll see. Oh, come on, Aniki. Hey, sorry for the trouble. Looks like my Aniki here caused some confusion. Who are you two?
Oh.
We're detectives from Kamurocho. Kamurocho?
Huh?
And who's asking? I'm a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades? That mean you're Akame? So you know Akame. I'm trying to make Kiryu and Kaito's voices different, but I don't think I'm doing it.
Oh.
Higashi's eyebrows are on point. He's very stylish. Scoping out your destination's exactly what detectives do, pal. Well, one thing led to another, and I happen to be doing some work for Akame right now. Akame is a friend to the homeless. She would never have anything to do with the homeless hunts. Gotcha. Seems to be the story, ain't it? Come on, Aniki, let's head back.
Oh.
Yeah. See you around. That sound more like a punk? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to put like a bit more like gravel into it, but as much fun as I have with voice acting, I'm not very good at it. I'm going to keep trying though. The one thing I can do apparently is villain laughs. I'm really good at that. What would detectives from Kamurocho be doing all the way here in Sultanbori? Better let Akame know. The one and only Akame-san speaking. I found your gorilla. Hot damn, speedy work! So, what's his deal? Apparently he's a detective from Kamurocho. He said he was looking for whoever's behind the homeless hunts too. And for whatever reason, he thought it was me. The hell? That's what I said. Huh. Guess we're still a little short on the intel then, ain't we? Looks like there's an old homeless guy in West Shofukucho who survived one of the attacks by the skin of his teeth. Get over there and see what he has to say, will ya? You can do an almost perfect replica of Jesse's laugh from Team Rocket? Hell yeah. You mean the, fuck, I forgot the term, what it's called, but like the trope in like anime where you have like a, like, hoity-toity, like, royal girl who, like, laughs with, like, the hand in front of her mouth. Like the, oh, like that thing. Yeah. Got it. I'm on my way. What a guy. I need to eat again. Kaito kind of kicked my ass. This suit looks like it's made of the chocolate wrappers that no one wanted. Fuck, I ate all these foods. The only notable laugh that you can do is really good is the Nelson laugh from The Simpsons. That's a good one to be able to do on command. While in extreme heat with R2, press circle after the first hit from finishing blow. Would love to have that. Well, started by enemies, circle, triangle, or square. I generally do not remember if I've ever done that. There's the knockback. There's the tiger drop. And then I will save for other things. I have a fun anecdote about The Simpsons, actually. Towards the end of last year, you're helping out some learners on our website with their accounts, and one of them was called Bort. And I kept remember thinking there's a license plate for you.
Yoshi, 行くか。
ありがとう。
God, anyway, as I keep trying to do this one sub-story. Fucking, how dare you! Sir, why do you have a fucking sword?
しばらく寝てろ。
Alright, anyway, to the park, as I've been trying to do. This is where the Goryu clan remnants were supposedly gathering. Here's nothing. I need to figure out what those guys are after.
Oh,
Huh? Who are you? Yeah, what you staring at?
Oi,
You guys the ones saying that you'll revive the Goryu clan? You think you're hot shit, dickhead? Last chance. Are you the guys saying that you'll revive the Goryu clan? Can I help you with something? Or you? You barge into a man's office and don't have the decency to greet him? I'm the Goryu clan's third patriarch. Can't say I recognize you. Had some dealings with you guys back when the second patriarch was still around. That makes sense. I took my pledge at the end of that era. It's no surprise you wouldn't know me. You have to excuse me, but... Who are you exactly? You've heard of Akame, right? She sent me. Ah, Akame, you say? I heard that she was well informed, but for her to have sniffed out our location, I suppose it must be true. Yeah, so half-truths won't cut it. Better watch what you say. Oh, how scary. You know, I've been thinking we ought to pay her a visit and say hello. After all, we're new in town.
oi.
Do the Omi higher-ups know about you guys?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I plan to drop in on them soon and with a few gifts in hand. Even they won't say no to us then. That after the death of the second patriarch Goda and Kamurocho, the Goryu clan was dismantled. For a time. They staged a coup against the main branch after all. However, those of us who remain still aspire to reign supreme. We've never forgotten the second patriarch's ambition.
Yeah.
Scattered though we were, we patiently bided our time for more than a decade. Until at last, the day had come to mobilize the Goryu clan once more. Word's been going around that Goda's still alive. Not to mention that there have been multiple people impersonating him. You guys have something to do with that? Indeed. It's all going according to plan. All according to Keikaku. Upon our return to the city, the name Ryuji Goda would serve as a monstrous weapon. However, as the second patriarch is no more, I decided it would be just as effective. What do you want to say, effective? I guess effective still works. To install his illusion here instead. So you scatter those imposters all over town? Correct! And the name of Ryuji Goda echoes across the city. In the chaos, the third generation of the Goryu clan, the ones behind it all, will ascend to Sotenbori's throne once again. Not a bad plan if I do say so myself. I see. It's all clear to me now. Clear that you aren't fit to bear the crest of the Goryu clan. Go ahead, restore the clan if you want. That's got nothing to do with me. But using a dead man's image as your mascot without a sliver of understanding or respect for what he stood for, I won't allow that. You won't allow it. And just who were you to him? The man who punched his arm off. Effective is right? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just used to people saying it would be effective too. And not effective. So it just threw me off. I don't need to explain that to you. Very well. I've also had enough of this conversation. But there's one last matter we ought to clear up. I think I mentioned it already. Making a little visit to Akame. It would be the height of indiscretion for me not to bring her a gift. Your freshly severed head would do quite nicely in that regard. It serves as a message. This is what happens when you go against the Goryu clan. It's all yours if you can take it. Besides, something like that wouldn't faze her. You never know if you don't try, right? All right, boys, get him! Get him! Get him! You have a gun, give me. That's mine now. Can I have your gun? Thank you. I wanted to use that gun a little bit more, but that's fine. Having it for a heat action works. Why did you lock? Fucking get rid of it! Oh god! I couldn't throw away that guy fast enough to dodge! Why did I misread that guy's name is Camelot? What the fuck? Why was there a triangle? What the fuck was that? You go in the corner. Not gonna lie, you've missed the Dragon Engine ragdolling so much. It's so good. An effective gesture would be like something that would get folks wired up, and an effective gesture would be a gesture that works well. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I guess it would work too. Again, I'm just not used to people saying effective as opposed to effective. Okay, we'll leave town. Please, just go easy on us. Giving up already? Yet another example of how unfit you are for the Goryu's tenants. better leave town by today, and don't ever come back. It's been amazing watching Majima pretzel himself. Yeah? Oh, wait, you mean in a fight? Listen, I've got one joke and I will milk it for all I've got. I see. Case closed then, I guess. All those Ryuji Godas were fake plants and the Goryu won't be coming back. Yep. Awesome work, Joryu. For real though, you were highly enthusiastic about this whole affair. What gives?
Yeah.
The state of the Goryu clan is none of my business. But I couldn't stand by and watch them. Excuse me. But I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion and blackmail scams. Whose? Ryuji Goda's? Did you know him or something? Something like that. Huh? Well, whatever. Anyhow, that's all taken care of now. I'll be looking forward to your help on the next one. Whenever the mood strikes. Did I stick my nose where it didn't belong, Ryuji? Us dead celebrities gotta look out for each other, huh? He's very flexible at his old age. Yeah, like, how old is he supposed to be in Pirates? Because I know, like, there's dialogue that he's pushing 60, but I genuinely don't remember what his exact age is supposed to be. Okay, so he is just 60, straight up. Okay. I was gonna buy something that was worth $1 million. What was it? I don't remember. Right, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Don't check the Urban Dictionary for pretzeling. Sure, I'll do that. Why not? And that one too. Charge hit, grab an enemy, press triangle near another enemy. My health must be full. That could be helpful. Okay, let's go do more Kaito. Let's see why am I going this way? I don't know. Let's go see the boys. Me gone. Beep 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 doo. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Were you the one attacked in the homeless hunts? Huh? Who are you again?
Oh.
Well, look who it is! Oh, you're those Kamurocho detectives. Kaito, and this here's Higashi. What are you doing here? Can't imagine it's a coincidence. Nah, we're chasing the same rabbit as you. You work for Akame, the jack of all trades, ain't that right? I'm just helping out for the time being. Call me Joryu. Joryu it is. Alright, bud, go and leave this one to me. How about you go on and give our client an interim report, huh?
Yeah.
Aniki, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, but I'm not a detective or an investigator. Come on, don't say that. You're getting paid like a detective, ain't ya? Alright, fine, I suppose. Just keep your wits about you, alright?
Oi.
Keith the Bakery Beef. Yep, that's his name. That's his legal name. You said that we were chasing the same rabbit, so we're both after whoever's behind the homeless hunts then.
Oh.
Suppose so. I'm here on a case looking for the ringleader. But why detectives from Kamurocho? I got a contact in the neighborhood, and who knows? We might want to branch out at some point in the future.
Oh.
So I came out myself to get a lay of the land. Lay of the land, huh? Doesn't explain how you landed that job so quickly. Hey, when I get the lay of the land, I lay hard, pal. Eyeball emoji? That's how a detective rolls. Besides, we're always on the clock. And they said that you should live somewhere for a week before you move there, right? Sure, makes sense. Still surprised you found someone kind enough to give an out-of-towner a job. Kiryu, fancy going to a bathhouse, bro? Keith, yo, we can compare butts, I'm in. Listen, as much as I love Kiryu, I feel like Kaito's got the bigger butt.
Oh.
Sotenbori is a huge place. Sure as hell enough detective work to go around. I barely put my feelers out and the case just fell right into my lap. Keith would win on butts, Kiryu would win on titties. Yeah, exactly. They need to have a manly bathhouse battle to check. Exactly. But with the original Ishin amount of steam. Maybe less. Not Kiwami Ishin amount of steam. The ask was to find out who's behind the homeless hunts. I see, but I'm still wondering one thing. What's that? Alchemist's name has an awful lot of weight behind it in Sotenbori. Who on earth would ignore that and kick the case to a nameless detective instead?
Yeah.
How the hell would I know? Wouldn't you think they had some kind of reason they didn't want to ask Akame? You two, want something, or...?
すまない。
Oh, sorry, I was wondering if you could tell me what happened to you.
Oh.
And that's what I'm here for, too, so how's about I listen in? Do what you like. I heard you had a run-in with the homeless hunt recently. Could you go over what happened in more detail? Oh, that's what you want to know. Happened a few nights ago. A bunch of us homeless folk got together to sleep in a big ol' huddle. Then, sometime in the night, I had to get up to take a leak. Got up, went to the public bathroom in the park nearby, did my deed. By the time I got back, everybody had been worked over real bad. The whole thing happened in the space of 10 minutes. Heard later that everyone there got beat to hell with bats or something or other. One of the guys had a little money. His wallet got rifled through and all the cash was stolen. Keith's feeling insecure here. Check out how he's squeezing his boobs together. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying so hard. That's awful. You're telling me. What the hell are we supposed to do? What happened to the people who were attacked? Carted away in an ambulance right then and there. Might be the silver lining of the whole damn thing. At least they got a few nights in a warm bed. I suppose. Did you see who did it? Well, it all happened so fast. Even the ones who were attacked said they couldn't make anybody out. Anyone see a big burly guy? Looks like a gorilla. A gorilla? I didn't hear anything about that. But if you're just talking about strength...
Oh,
Got a clue for us? Listen, I've been around the block a time or two, and I'll tell you something. You two are the most gorilla-ass motherfuckers I've ever seen. I mean, you're not wrong. You're 100% correct. I don't mean that in a bad way. Anywho, I got no idea who you're looking for, but all I know is that I want him to pay. I wish I could help you more. You've done plenty. Don't worry about it. You sleeping outside tonight? Where else? If you ever need a hand, lean on Akame. She'll always have your back. Akame, huh? I feel like I've heard that name before. Alright then, I'll keep it in mind. My thanks to you.
yeah.
Actually, if you're really in a jam, you ought to call the cops. They're way more reliable. Oh, sure. Yeah, I buy that. Well, goodbye now. Yeah, no, get out of here, sir.
Boy.
There's some contests going on here. You might not want to be part of it. Why'd you have to cut in on like that? I thought we cleared up your misunderstanding.
Oh,
What did I say wrong? Do you think calling the cops is a better first move than running to Akame for help? Someone he ain't ever even met? Well, look, we didn't hear much useful anyhow. Looks like we schlepped our asses here for nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah? If that many homeless people were sent to the hospital in a matter of minutes, then that means whoever did it had numbers, too. And if they had bats, a group like that's going to draw attention, even at night. Somebody might have seen them.
Boy.
Were you not thinking the same thing?
oh,
Underestimated you, pal. Might be more cut out for detective work than I thought. So what next? Gonna pound the pavement, talk to people, see what you can find out? Yeah, I'll try looking for witnesses. Well, shit, let me come with you. Not particularly fond of working with people I barely know. Well, listen, we're both looking for the same person, but our payout's coming from different clients, so we can split the work down the middle, but still get paid the same amount each.
huh?
Now me, I got the gumshoe gift for getting info out of people. And you, seems like you know this town of damn site better than me. So tell me again, why shouldn't we work together? Work together, huh? Seems like what he really wants is to keep an eye on me. Yeah, fine. Stop measuring penis and measure butts and boobs. Exactly. Exactly. There's more important things for you guys to compare. All right, let's see what a detective can do then.
Oh,
Awful shopping, my friend. Well, I'd say our investigation is officially underway. Where to first? We should start at the spot where we know the homeless hunters were. Sounds good. No objections here. Objections here. How do I get speech therapy as an adult? I think I need it. I don't even know how I got in elementary school, because, like, I didn't have it for, like, several years, and then suddenly I did. And I don't think I did anything on my part. Can we ask you a few questions? What do you want? Some people were attacked around here a few nights ago. I was hoping if you could tell me, anything you know about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I'm only ever here during the day. I head out at night. World's a vicious damn place, I'll tell you. Be careful out there. And if you need anything, ask Akame. Any homeless people around should know her.
Yeah.
Or, you know, hit up my detective agency. You ever find yourself in a jam? Come talk to us. And tell your friends, too. Huh?
Oi.
What the hell are you talking about? You don't even have an office out here yet. Is Kiryu floating or on something? Why are we so fucking big? Kaito's not a small man. Why are we so fucking huge? What is this camera angle? Who has the better bum, him or me? First to 10 wins a steak dinner at Conrai. Hey, you were the one who started advertising. Well, thank you, too. I'll keep both those options in mind.
Oh.
Cool, next stop. Who's up? There's a convenience store close to where the attacks happened. The clerk might have seen something. He looks very demure, submissive even. God, my fucking suit. Hi, welcome. Sorry to bother you. Mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure, what about? You heard about the homeless hunts around here lately? Yeah, it seems like there's been a good amount of them. There's one right near here a few nights ago. We like to talk to anyone who was working here the night it happened. This dude is making the light shaders work. It really is. Then I'm the guy you're looking for. I've been working the last few nights. Do you remember anything? Do I remember anything? Gotta tell you, I've been pretty out of it when it gets real late. I don't remember anything about what you're asking. Oh, it's nice to see that's not this guy who likes that cheap fucking polyester. This thing in the Hawaiian sun would be blinding. Oh yeah, no. It would be so bad in Hawaii. Nothing, huh?
Oh.
Listen, kid, we'll take whatever you got. Anything at all. Dig real deep. Reach way back in there. Whatever you gotta do, any bit'll help. Anything unusual? Anything out of the ordinary? Weird-looking customers coming by, maybe? Weird-looking customers, Oh, you know, now that you mention it, there was somebody. Oh, yeah? What about him? Well, it was sometime in the middle of the night. 2 or 3 guys came in. Looked like real punks. Rough-ass hoodlum-type dudes.
Huh?
And then what? Then I looked out the window and saw 10 more dudes just like them all hanging out outside. Why did that one, like, play in my ear? What the fuck was that? Can totally imagine Kaito in Hawaii, actually. Yeah, no, very easily. I mean, his shirt's already almost like those, like, tacky aloha shirts, like the tourists buy that Ichiban wears. It's already close enough. Do you know Judgment 3 will be there? Well, yeah, absolutely. RGG is the master of reusing their locations. Ignore all the cities in 5 that never came back. Ignore those. Also ignore Okinawa. That never really came back either. Yeah, okay, I did read that one. They have bats, stuff like that. No idea. I just knew I hoped they wouldn't come in. Were there any huge built guys? Guys like gorillas? Gorillas? What? No, nothing. Gorillas, though, no, I didn't see anyone like that with them. Anything else you remember? Which way they went, maybe? Sorry, I don't know. No problem, kid. Thanks for the help. And sorry to bother you at work.
Oh.
Let's roll. Didn't get too much of a lead, but this guy's persistence did get us some eyewitness info.
Huh?
What's up, man? Nothing. Just starting to get the feeling you might really be a detective. So how'd your doubts, did ya? What detective dresses like that? Come on, let's go.
Huh?
Okay, unfortunately, I don't think they have one. Shut up, though. You can talk, Kiryu. I know, right? Especially with what I've dressed him in. Mr. Fucking Santa Sparkles. But as I was trying to say, unfortunately, I don't think they have a Kaito one, but, there was one artist I saw on Blue Sky who was having, I think they were having a sale on their store, and they have a bunch of, like, titty and butt mouse pads. Like, they have titty and mouse pads for, like, I think it was titty for Kiryu. It must have been titty for Kiryu. But, like, they have, like, you know, like, ones for, like, Kiryu and Majima, but then they also have one for, like, Solid Snake. Yeah, Miles. And I'm just, like, sitting there being like, why am I so tempted to get the Snake one? Why am I so tempted to get the Snake one? I love all the background NPCs walking away. Yeah, no, they're like, we don't want to be part of this competition. Get away. You know, they have titty/butt mouth pads for both Yakuza and Metal Gear. Bright Exorcist is Kiryu and Majima titty ones. What titties for Majima, though? Like... Like, them for Kiryu makes sense, but whenever I see, like, titty or ass mouse pads for Majima, I'm just like, you're deluding yourself. This man's a fucking stick. He's a fucking twig. That man's ass is concave. I leave you alone for 5 minutes. Hi, Mike. So, don't you like the conversations? Listen, we have Kaito and Kiryu here. Where do you think the conversation's gonna go? Can I ask you something? Why Zakame is looking into the homeless hunts? Don't even have a real need for a mouse pad and you're super excited for Brock's Goromi one? Yeah, no, I don't use mouse pads either, and yet... Didn't I tell you earlier? Akame's info network is what it is because the homeless cooperate with her. So at the end of the day, it's because looking into it's in her best interest. Awfully cynical outlook. The person who hired me was family to one of the homeless hunt's victims. Victim ended up in the hospital and they called his family. Wound up reunited him after years and years. That was the pearl in that turn of a situation. The family doesn't want the same thing to happen to anyone else. They're genuine about it. And for that to happen, we've got to go find the ringleader of the homeless hunts. I bet that's why they didn't ask Akame either. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Look, don't worry about it. So, let's keep asking around, yeah? You have the Kiryu titty one, it stays at home, obviously, because it wouldn't be allowed in the office. Change offices. I'm joking. Could you imagine a workplace that would allow those? Legit surprised there hasn't been a Kaito but one. There isn't a lot of Judgment merch for some reason. You saw a Dungeon Meshi one that was the whole team looking over two giant glistening takoyaki. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything if you work from home. Exactly. Hey, can we talk to you for a second? Huh? What do you want? Do you know anything about the homeless hunts that happened here a few nights ago? Well, know something about it. Dude, are you a cop? Fucking look at us. Do we look like cops? Look at me in the eyes. Where you think my eyes are? Do I look like a do I look like a fucking cop? As Kiryu says. Do I look like one? Point taken, but still. If anyone found out I talked...
Oh.
Hey, buddy, don't worry about that, okay? Detectives have this thing called duty of confidentiality. Kiryu takes off his shades, there's more shades underneath. No matter what we see or hear, nothing can be said to another person that might result in a disadvantage or a drawback to you. What? Dude, you're a detective?
Oh.
Sure am. The duty of confidentiality is defined in Article 10 of the Detectives Code. Wow. Well then, I guess it's fine. You can't just tell anyone you heard it from me, okay? I got a buddy that says Yone-san from the... Gehenna? Mustard those guys. Gehenna? Gang of punks that used to be headquartered around here. Yone-san was either the top guy or second in command. Does he muster them often? Nah, Gehenna was pretty active back in the day, but the cops cracked down on them or some shit and they disbanded. That's why it was so crazy to hear Yone-san's name again after so long. And my buddy, he used to run with them. He told me the mustard was for the homeless hunt. Is he sure about that? I mean, why would he lie about it? He told him he couldn't go at the last minute, so we got out of it. What's Yone like? Dude's like obsessed with fighting. Pretty sure he used to be muscle for some other gang back in the day. Don't even remember the name. Dude's built. Built like a gorilla? Like a... Bro, what? I mean, you're not wrong. He could get off that impression. Man, I bet he'd fucking murder you if he said that to his face.
Oh.
Well, hey, thanks for the help. Sure, but I'm serious. Don't let anyone that I told you this, okay? We won't. It's a promise. Well, what do you make of that? Say we believe him? We don't have anything else to go on. Might as well try. That's not the voice. We don't have anything else to go on. Might as well try.
Oh.
Agreed. But listen, where the hell are we supposed to fight Yoneya? Let's ask Akame.
Oh.
Yeah, huh? That'll be surefire. Sure, you baby. Any developments? Yeah, does the name Gehenna sound familiar? Bunch of thugs that used to wave their dicks around Sultanbori, right? Yoneya and Kaneshiro ran it. About half their guys ran off on them, so they disbanded. Hold on, isn't that? Yep! Kaito is here! For the first time, this game is the first time Judgment and Yakuza, like, officially crossed paths, more than just, like, a little cameo. Because in Lost Judgment, Zhao has a little cameo where he doesn't speak, but you can see him cooking in a restaurant. He's serving you food. This is the first time the two sides actually properly interact. So, if you haven't been, listening for the past couple minutes, with both Kiryu and Kaito here, our conversation topics have been, a choice. Let's just say we keep talking about beef and peaches and cake. Well, it looks like Yoneya rallied the troops for the homeless hunt. He what? That asshole just barely limboed his way out of charges, so why the fuck ain't he behaving? Can you point me to where Yoneya and the others are? Oh, that'd be at the snack board, New Momoko. The Gehenna guys came in and took the place, made it their hideout. Is it the nudists again? No. Unfortunately, no. But yeah, we just keep like talking about how, you know, Kaito's probably got more cake than Kiryu, but Kiryu's got more titties. We're talking about mouse pads, you know. You know how it be. Got it. I'll try going there. Looks like their hideout's a snack bar called New Momoko.
Oh.
Damn, nice work. Didn't think you'd get an answer so quick. Not to mention she told you the exact spot where those ex-gang punks are hanging out. Almost makes you think she's in on the whole thing.
Nani?
What was that?
Yeah.
Just thinking out loud, buddy. Come on, let's get moving. Hey, private party! You two get lost on the way to the retirement home. Turn yourselves around and fuck off out of here. Okay, I know Kiryu's up there. How old is Kaito supposed to be? We have business with Ionia.
Huh?
Oh, you do? Yeah, fucking right. Whatever you got is some nerve, dickhead.
No.
Do they reuse that man's hair for Daigo in Infinite Wealth? Because that kind of looks like his hair. Late 30s, maybe early 40s? Yeah, no, he's not a grandpa. What are you talking about? Kiryu, on the other hand. Gotcha, we're objectifying these nice gentlemen for entertainment. Exactly. It's almost the name of the series. What'd they think was going to happen when they put a bunch of buff dudes in their video game series? Hang on, I'm the one you're asking for. But I don't know either of you from fuck all. What business do you have with me? Just wanted to say thank you. Seems like you've been taking care of our homeless lately. Oh, that's so. Our homeless? Whose are they, dipshit? I'm assuming you've heard the name Akame?
Oh.
Bet your ass. So you're the one working for Akame lately, huh? Hey, everybody, get off your asses. We gotta roll the red carpet out for our guests. I thought you were gonna play dumb, but you just came right out with it. You came here to find us, but we've been here waiting for you.
Nani?
Waiting for us? Just drop the act, will you? What?
Oh.
Joryu-san, I'm looking at these guys and I think you can take them on your own.
Nani?
Huh? This ain't gonna need both of us, is it? Do whatever you want. You probably wouldn't have gotten a turn anyway. Listen to you, so fucking cool. Well, let me tell you right now, it's too fucking late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. Haven't heard that song in forever. Spike number 2, let's go! Yeah, the most inconspicuous detectives ever. Is that Yakumi's jacket? No, it's not. It just looked like it. Oh god, so you know the like DLC costumes in Pirates where you can make Majima dress up as like a bunch of other like Yakuza and a bunch of other like Yakuza characters? I fucking hate the little like images for the sets. It looks like he like photoshopped himself like into like their like promo renders. It doesn't look right. None of them look right. Motherfuckers. You know he would though, he absolutely would. He said he was waiting for us. What does that mean?
Boy.
I still have a question for you.
Oh.
Finally, I can take over from here. You think you can make demands now after sitting on your ass and watching? Joe, your son isn't your goal to stop the homeless hunts. Yeah, so? Well, you're all done then, ain't ya? Me, on the other hand, my clan wants to meet this clown, so you won't mind if I take him in, right?
Yeah.
Still have something to ask him. Yeah, right. You sure that's all? I've been trying to find out what I'm really up to this whole time, but there's nothing else. I have no patience for the runaround. But if you're gonna keep stirring the pot, maybe you should try a little more force.
Oh.
You know what? That suits me way better. He's gonna get away, you fucking idiots. You two meatheads. Okay, buddy, let's see what you got. Masaharu Kaito! Why do you have purple health? What the fuck? Stop fucking drop kicking! I swear to God, bud. Too bad we're not by the river. I would have loved to throw Kaito in. Dude, it would be so funny. You fucking mind, bud. What the fuck? What was that? Stop blocking my shit! Good shit, huh? The feeling is not mutual. Shit, bad timing. Will you shut the fuck up already? Just answer it. I won't take advantage while you're distracted. Just two boys having fun in a dirty doorway. Listen, Higashi, this ain't a good time.
Nani?
Wait, why you? What? The hell are you talking about? Cut the shit, man. Hang on a sec now. He's got nothing to do with this. Alright, I got it. Hey, Asgardian. How you doing? Sorry to put a damper on things.
Oi.
What was that about? Wasn't that your guy, Higashi? Can I ask you something? What's stopping you? You've done nothing but ask me self-important questions. It's no different than you asking for Yoneya. Look, I feel bad, alright? This is the last thing, I promise. I'm asking you. You and Akame aren't in cahoots with Yoneya over here, are ya? What? I'm hearing talk that Akame is the one making the homeless hunts happen, and that she's using these chumps to do it. You think this whole rash of homeless hunts is a ruse we're putting on? Look, for Akame, the homeless also represent a possible leaky faucet for her organization's info. Not too hard to imagine that she needed to take care of people who weren't of any use to her anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the camera shot? Hell yeah. That's absurd. Well, maybe so. Is it your clients who told you that?
Oh.
Yeah. And you just ate that story right up? Some detective. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a sob story. The client, they brought along this homeless person that was a victim of the hunts. He talked about how self-serving Akame was. He said that no matter how hard you tried, once she didn't have a use for you, she threw you away like yesterday's trash. Now that I think about it, I was being worked. The homeless hunts are an Akame charade. Handing over the ringleader of the homeless hunts is going to help bury the real truth. That's what I was told. The client begged me with tears in their eyes, so what the hell else did I do? I'm sorry to you. I doubted you this whole damn time. Hoping you can find it in you to look past me being a dumbass. I mean it, I'm real sorry. I'm just relieved the misunderstanding's finally cleared up. So the call just now was from the client? Right. Turns out my client actually used the role with Gehenna. Jesus, words, help. Got a horrible flu that's still there after 3 weeks? Otherwise he would have been there at the Yaka's meet? Oh, that's concerning. Are you okay? I nabbed Higashi and took off with him. He said if I want him back, I gotta off you. Straight to the point, huh? Thought you were gonna give me the runaround again. Things didn't go according to plan for them, so now they're panicking. Our clients got their sights on me now? Looks that way. So what do we do? Well, I'll say, fighting you ain't bad. Gets me pretty hyped up. But I'll be honest, I don't want to fight over shit like this. I got duped and that's on me. And Higashi too, for that matter. And fighting you on some bullshit order? That ain't gonna happen. I've already shown my ass enough. Called up the non-emergency line the other week and was told the only thing a hospital do would is to give you fluids, but it's not COVID. Okay, at least it's not COVID, I guess. But still, that sucks. You have not shown your ass enough, Kaito.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that put Higashi in more danger? I'm gonna go to the client and talk it out. Get on my knees and beg if I have to. At the very least, I'll get Higashi released. It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Nope. I figure if they beat me half to death, they'll be satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. Fine, I'll start an OnlyFans dev and show your ass off. People will pay you to stop sending them pictures. What's up, Joryu? Can you do me a favor? I'd like to know the whereabouts of a man named Kaito. Ah, the Kamaracha detective. Of course you know him. Give me a sec. He had a pretty noticeable getup, so tracking him shouldn't be any trouble. And got him. Sending his location to you now. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. This gorilla's a real handful. Yeah, you're all fucking mad. Kiryu, why did you lock on to the person furthest from you? What is wrong with you? Come on. Whee! Where the fuck did you two go? That's gonna be the title of your book, More Than One Handful? Stickers. I don't know what that is. Gold plate.
いつは
Killer bee
よし
and a platinum plate. Hell yeah. Give me more food, please. I'm trying to do the completion list as well. Thank you.
よし行くか
Lotus root, your delicious love. Yeah, I want to eat at one of these places someday. I love fried stuff. And I know like Japanese fried stuff is different than like American fried stuff, and I'm like, it's better, honestly. Not as greasy. It's your favorite tempura? Hell yeah. I'm a sucker for the classic shrimp. Shrimp tempura, very good. This is the building that detective was heading for. Well, what should I do? We're going in! Take me in his place? Fuck you, pal.
Huh?
Guess you couldn't deal with Akame's bodyguard either, huh, dipshit? Little fucker. If it wasn't for him, we could have gotten to Akame a long fucking time ago. He's the only reason that bitch is still breathing. Let your go all along. Yeah, you bet your ass. Gehenna's got a big fucking score to settle with Akame. All right, handsome Squidward. He really is handsome Squidward. What the hell? Have you been everybody miserable without you? I knew it. You know, we've been good. But yeah, I did notice that you weren't around. I'm just like, huh, I wonder where Asgardian went. The whole reason we got raided was because Akame tipped off the cops. It pushed us to the brink of collapse. Been a long time since then, and we were finally able to settle up with Akame, and then some asshole hunker's done with them. And this dickhead knows what he's doing, too. Him being here fucked up my whole plan to smoke out Akame. Now we gotta take care of him before we can deal with her. Got a good thing going. Fed a Kamarocho detective the story and got him on the trail. Well, it was all going fine until you ran into him. Fucking Yagami Detective Agency, your dumbass ain't doing a goddamn thing. Well, shucks, mighty sorry, but we can't offer you a refund. Look at the pair on you. I was gonna let you off with a beating, but I think I've had a change of heart. I'm putting your ass in the ground, motherfucker! I mean, I know he's like under threat of knife point, but it really does look like Higashi's just fucking sitting there in the corner.
What?
Fuck. I need to change the outfit. I need to change the outfit. I don't know why, but him bursting in the scene. I need to change it. Oh my god. That's enough. The fuck are you? Someone heard your whole story just now. Sounds like you've got some real resentment towards Akame. Lots of yapping for such a big dog. The fuck? What the hell are you doing here? This ain't nothing to do with you. Couldn't pass up the thought of seeing you in a tough spot. Yeah, get him! Aniki! You okay, Higashi? I'm all good. Not even a scratch. I think you ate all the hits that were meant for me, Aniki.
いや
It was nothing. That's what you always say. You're always taking the heat out for me and always with a smirk on your face like it ain't no big deal. Come on, buddy, this ain't the time. Quit buzzing around, will ya? You're giving me the creeps.
Oi.
Well, what do you want to do? Maybe you ought to let him help you if you're in a bad way. I wasn't kidding earlier. Chums like these guys could wail on me all day and I wouldn't even notice. Enjoy yourselves, boys. Don't let these bitches get out of here alive. Yeah, Kaito loves a beating, apparently. Who'd have thought? Just throwing the guys around. You're not who I wanted to fight. I died, kind of, Shiro. Can you fucking not? Yo, the music? I don't know if I've heard this guitar before. I mean, I must have. I played this game. Holy shit, let me go! Fucking Jesus! I could not quick step / guard my way out of that. He just kept shoving me in the corner. Yo, Joryu, how'd it go? All over and done with. Looks like the person they were really after was you. Me? Well, shit, I'm sorry, Joryu. For getting you, into all this, I mean. Doesn't really matter now. Gotta go. I'll tell you the details later. Painted nails too? Hell yeah! Got it. Thanks, Joryu. Didn't think I'd see you here. No? Well, I said a bunch of shitty things to you, didn't I? I mean, it was a trick to get you riled up, but still. Plus, I mistook you for the guy at first, remember? Thought the gorilla was you? I remember, but it's no big deal. But I was surprised to be called a gorilla by a gorilla. Lighten up. Look, we owe you some serious thanks. You saved us. Sorry I had you up again, Aniki.
Yeah.
Don't go worried about that. It's me and my, excitability. We're heading back to Kamurocho, Taruya-san. Gonna put our Sultanbori expansion on hold for a bit. That's so. What was the name of your agency again?
Oh.
The Yagami Detective Agency. And we look forward to your business. Think I'll be alright. Of course you will. Take care of yourself, Joryu-san. Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency in Kamurocho. He's one tough ape. Masaharu Kaito has joined the team! Yeah, just start flinging poop. A Kamurocho detective who came to Sotenbori to evaluate expanding his business. His distinct, ferocious style is based on pro wrestling. He's strong against fire and resistant to burns. He'll draw the enemy's attention to act as the shield for allies. And Higashi, let's go! A Yakuza from Kamurocho who looks up to his Aniki Kaito. He wields a dagger, combining strength and speed to fight. Excels when the chips are down. The worse the situation is, the more he shows his strength. He's also a valuable asset who can heal allies. Kaito just casually twerking on the way out. We got the boys. Can you get Sugiura too? Where do you get Sugiura? I don't remember. Not this one. This one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sure. Okay, I'm misreading what that the thing. Feed me. I wish I could. I want the food too. I want the food too, Dev. You have to believe me.
うまいな。よし、行くか。
God, I want to go back to Japan so bad.
ありがとうございました。
A friend of mine is going to Japan for the first time, and like they were like asking me of like, hey, what food like places did you go to? And I'm just like, a lot of places, but I don't think they're in where you were going. And it just got me like all like reminiscing. I'm just like, God, I want to go back. God, I want to go back. Took Last Asgari to a Korean barbecue a while back and we had a time. Hell yeah. Come on. That's not the one I wanted, but sure. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, that. So you know how we keep like joking about this like big hypothetical Japan trip that we would love to make a reality, but I don't know how the hell we would coordinate with so many of us. And how we're like, oh, we want to go to like the buff guys like bars, and I mentioned that there's a muscle girl bar. I figured out where it is. It's in Ikebukuro. So it's actually super accessible.
なあ上流、今度時間ある？ちょっと相談したいことがあんね。
Yeah, I can land in here. Let's go.
ああ。
I wanted to go to the castle so I can change my fucking outfit, but sure.
So, 相談したいことがあったんだろ？
うん。前に話したやろ？うちが昔歌手になりたかったって。
昔か。ああ、聞いたな。
その時は路上で弾き語りするのが
But yeah, it's literally just called like Muscle Girls. So if you just like
ネットに動画としても
Google that plus bar,
ああ、
you'll find it.
それも前に言ってたな。
そんでこの前な、その動画を見た言うてメールが来たんや。上流は知らんと思うけど、大手の音楽事務所から。
ほう、それでなんて内容だったんだ？
今度新人発掘のオーディションやるから参加してみないか？参加するなら採点を優待するって。
つまり向こうはあんたをかなり買ってるってことか？
そういうことなんかな。
Really like that's for Summer Aika. Hope she comes back again after Pirates. Yeah, no, she's a good VA. And given how they like to reuse their VA, she'll probably come back. I mean, they brought back fucking Nakia to voice a tiger, so I mean, the possibilities are endless.
だが仕事の方はいいのか？赤目ネットワークはあんたがいないと回らないだろう。
そうなんよね。
あんたらしくね。
doing the Animal Kingdom stuff is so fucking funny in Pirates. Because, like, all the animals, you know, are using, like, you know, like actual stock animal noises. And then there's Goro, which is clearly just a grown-ass man growling.
そうやね。確かに二度とないチャンスかもしれへんしね。
なら受けるんだろオーディション。
そうやね。うん、受ける。上流に話して吹っ切れたわ。いつもお気にな。
お安い御用だ。で、オーディションってのは何をするんだ？
オリジナルでも何でもいいからその場で一曲披露するって形。
なるほどな。大手のオーディションともなれば競争相手も多いんだろうな。
ちょっと嫌なこと言わんといてや。あかん。今から緊張してきた。
おいおい、あんたらしくねえな。
いや、あかんわこれ。上流、ちょっとなんかええこと言うて。緊張
What do you mean?
解けるやつ。
Ma'am? Just imagine they're potatoes! But you want me to say something nice. Your talent is unmatched.
あんたは天才だ。だから気楽に行け。
褒めてくれるのは嬉しいんやけど、なんか天才の一言で片付けられるともやっとするな。うちだってめちゃくちゃ努力したんやから。
ふん。努力の天才という意味も込めて言ったんだ。
嘘くさ。
さすがにバレるか。
重流って結構アホっぽいとこあるんやね。おかげでちょっとだけ緊張解けたわ。
I think I chose the potato one last time, but I don't remember.
よし、腹くくった。オーディション受けて歌手の道つかむし、ネットワークも守ってみせる。
ああ、その意気だ。じゃあ、あんたの勝利を祈って。
うん、乾杯。
乾杯! Bond is strong enough to play darts. Hooray.
上流
Send me to the castle. I need to change my fucking outfit. I can't take this seriously anymore. I mean, I never was, but I'm like, I can't, not anymore. I need to get out of this. Get me out of here, please. Sir, help.
いらっしゃいま。
Get me out of this.
どうするかな。
Okay, what do we got? Cause yeah, this is what I did. I did that, and then I made it red. Then I chose the red one. I could have left it gold. That would have been real fun too. We can make him Majima. We can put him in a wetsuit. That's like all my fucking money, though. Yeah, no, you really are all tits and no ass, huh? This isn't the 6 wetsuit. The 6 wetsuit makes you cheeked up. What is that? Doesn't look nearly as big as I remember it. But that's all my fucking money, the wetsuit. I mean, okay, it's a bodysuit, not the wetsuit. Maybe the wetsuit's different. Looks good from behind, though. Still gotta buy bare feet. Yeah, no, that part makes no fucking sense. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why can't I make it a color? Oh, no. It has no visible zip. Not at all. I mean, I guess the front? I think the front's the zip, but I have no idea. It's for you to peel off with your teeth. What color do you guys want? Do you want black, red, or blue? God, am I really gonna buy the fucking bodysuit? That's all my money. You know, you can see the bulge on the red the most. I've worn one of these, and even with the zip, they're tough to put on. I can only imagine. Oh, hang on. What else? Whose clan is that? I'm trying to read whose clans they are, and I can't figure it out. We have the Majima construction helmet. Oh, we have way more glasses now. We have Majima's eye patch for some reason. We have the Devil Rocker stuff and Clown. Kabuki. Oh yeah, we do have the Ugaki cap. Bunch of piercings. It's still so weird to me that you can't actually change the color of the nails. They just are what they are. Why does it take 300 grand to take off your shoes, Kiryu? What the fuck do you mean? I'm charging static electricity. Ask Tarantino. I'm generating static electricity on the carpet. Okay, anyway. Look, he knows his audience. We have to pay for the goods. God, do I fucking... The point of this is so that I can look at him and not fucking burst out laughing. I don't think the bodysuit's gonna do that for me. I love how you can just put him in Majima's outfit, just straight up. Why is it so fucking shiny? It's not normally that shiny, is it? I'll save the wetsuit for later. For story... For story, let's be somewhat normal. I can fuck around in the Coliseum, it'll be fine. I think following Pirates every game RGG make after that is going to have more clothing options. That would be fun. I don't know how they would do it with like Ichi Crew games, because it's like, would everybody be able to be dressed up? The light gray looks like Ichi's date outfit in Infinite Wealth. Yeah, I kinda did. God, I wish this had the pirate thing where you could zoom out. Because I'm like, let me see what the whole fit looks like, please. I would like to see.
似合うか
Alright, what shoes? Why are this? I said this last time. Why are the slippers 200k? What the fuck kind of slippers? Also, there's Majima's shoes. He looks better in the Ugaki cap than Majima does. Yeah, no, Majima looks weird in the Ugaki cap. It bothers me that Majima's are shoes and not boots. Yeah, I can see that. It looks like they should be, like, go up a little bit. Nope, we're not doing that, not again. Inconspicuous. Okay, there we go. That's that's a little bit more normal. Listen, I'll still have the freak outfit just in case. And I'll probably do something stupid for the Coliseum as well. But for now, let's be at least semi-normal. Where the fuck am I going? Grandpa fit? Hell yeah. Listen, he is a grandpa. It works. It works! Why is there a thing? What is thing? What are you? I don't remember. The umbrella's going in the pool. Something wrong. Oh, you're a fighter in the Coliseum, aren't you? Do you have a moment to talk? Sure. Yes, thank you. Okay, so there's this sort of light in an action movie that I really love, and I thought, why not recreate it in real life? At least there aren't tuna in this pool. Dude, did you, like, see... Oh, gotta go to bed? I'm alright. But before you go, in... Pirates, I don't know if it appears up in every pool, but, you know that one, like, pool that where, like, the water gym, Water Sujimon gym was? In Infinite Wealth? And, like, you have to, like, swim around a wall to, like, get to, like, that little area? The, like, weird, like, dominatrix sisters are there in Pirates. I went over there and there were tuna in that pool. And I was able to just like grapple them out. And I'm just like, why the fuck are there fish in here? Is that what you're referring to, Dev? Okay, you got one too. Cool. Because, yeah, again, I've been avoiding your stream because spoilers. Though I guess I am ahead of you now. I could probably pop in. We'll see. It depends if I'm too busy playing myself. The Crystal Alpha pool. That's wild. There's tuna in that pool and the one that's shaped in front of the darts. Really? I've never seen a tuna in that one. I've only seen tuna in the corner one. Yeah, Aloha. Okay. Yeah. I knew what you meant, even if I read your typo. And, wouldn't you know it, the main character looks exactly like you. What I'm saying is, it'd be really awesome if you used a sword in battle. I've always dreamed of witnessing a hero use it to vanquish their foes. Oh, well, I suppose I can give it a try. Really? Thank you, thank you! However, no matter how much you resemble the main character, I have to be sure you're strong enough to wield it. Yeah, it's the Soul Reaver. What makes the character so iconic is all the thrilling battles he gets into, so only the most skilled fighter will do. Plus, it'd be kind of lame if you looked the part but couldn't actually fight, so that settles it. The only way to prove your strength is to win all the silver rank matches. After that, I'll sponsor a match in which I want you to use the sword. There'll be a prize for winning, of course, so that'll be your compensation. Alright, sure. Great! Sorry for all the requests, but you doing this would be so great for me. Okay. Sure, ma'am. Let me go get my new clothes all wet. Let me just soak in the pool. Alright, leaving the brain cell here, going to go to bed. Alright, have good sleeps. J4 is also in here somewhere. Where's J4? High up in the southeast corner. Ah, over there. There we go. I'll keep the brain so warm for you. We're like orange cats. We have one brain cell between us. Yeah, nope, that about does it. It's riddled with ADHD. Aquaman at work. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. All right, what are these other sub-stories you have with me? Save the Pro Wrestler. What's this one about? I left that one just for you, Joryu. There's a legendary pro wrestler right here in Sultanbori. His name's Excellent Sujiya. His special high-flying Slayer moonsault move earned him many a fan, and his never-say-die attitude would practically move him to tears. Wow, must be quite a strong guy then. Well, actually, Sujiya's Sultanbori pro wrestling promotion hasn't actually been doing so well money-wise lately. Times are changing. I didn't get any details on what he's asking, but maybe he'll join your team if you help him out. Yeah, sounds like he'll be a solid ally. I'll get going. The client says he wants to meet under Iwao Bridge. Can you head there? Easy peasy. Cat-loving rapper. Cat-loving rapper? What's all this about? Oh, good choice. I was gonna suggest him to you if you didn't pick him first, Joryu. Right. This guy's a rapper who goes by Katsuo. He may look a little scary, but he's real devoted to protecting cats in the city. The strays, I mean. He takes care of them, finds them homes, all that. I bet there ain't a single kitty in Sultanbori that don't owe him something. You seem to know a lot. Are you also a cat person? Oh, didn't I already say so? Oh, but anyway, this Katsuo happens to be a martial artist, too. Saw him fight once. He wasn't that bad. Might make a sweet little addition to your team, you know? Got it. If you're recommending him, he must be quite the guy. Katsuo's always hanging in back alleys around Bunzayama, an outdoor mall, started by stray cats. Thank you. It's like, oh, did you think we were done? That there was only one sub-story still up there? You fool! The struggling host. It's a common tale. Except this time, the story won't end there. The guy's name is Renji, and I assure you, the fella's one tough cookie. If you get him on your team, you'll be even more of a force to be reckoned with. Guess there are tough hosts everywhere around every corner. Say what? Yeah. Just some personal history. I just realized, is that supposed to be a reference to all the aggressive hosts in 5? Because I swear to God, in 5, you could not go anywhere without being accosted by hosts, especially in Kiryu City. And it's like, why are the hosts picking fight with me? Your face is merchandise. I'm gonna ruin it. Why are you doing this? Just some personal history. Anyway, I'll go meet him. I'm told Renji always hangs out around Shofukucho. Got it. Thanks.
Joryu!
You particularly love scraping the host faces on the ground? Yeah, no, it's a good one. And really just, like, hammers in, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I remember walking out of a Popo or whatever the hell one of the, like, the convenience stores in Kiryu City are, and there were, like, 3 fight spawns surrounding me, and I was just like, what the fuck? Let me out of here. Why are all the hosts aggressive? The White Knights. Who are they? Remember those red peacocks you took down before? Well, they're a rival gang around these parts. Like the peacocks, they don't do nothing but cause problems for the town. I've been getting non-stop requests to take care of them. Their MO is to show up at stores, eat and drink without paying, and then wreck the place. Guess they're a gang of gluttons or something. Seems like this town is chock full of troublemakers. They show no signs of slowing down. Think you can do something about them? I'll make it worth your while. They hang around the Iso Mori footpath. If you see a crew in white jerseys, that's them. We're counting on you. Joryu! Anyway. So he's back, is he? Looks like it. Same shtick as before. Waltzing around Sultanbori, spoiling for a fight. Gets worse, though. Word is, he's only gotten stronger since the last time you laid hands on him. Guess he was so pissed after losing to you that he got straight to training his ass off. That could be. Whatever the case, I'm sure he's got me in his sights. Yep, he's got it out for you, but there's a real fat reward for taking him down again, so it should be worth the risk. Same as before, he's skulking somewhere around town. He'll be on high alert for you, though, so you shouldn't have trouble finding him. He'll come right at you as soon as you approach him, no questions asked, so make sure you're ready for him this time, too. Just like last time, make sure you're fully stocked beforehand. Don't want to catch him unawares, you hear me? Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah. Gimme. Attack. Let's see, what should we grab? Sure, why not? Let's spend all my money once again. When a melee attacks you while you hold R1, press X to dodge and then press square. Those are dodge attacks. Give me that one as well. And there goes my fucking money again. It's all gone. Because that's just what happens in this game.
Kagika.
Why did I never pick that one up? What is wrong with me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bash your face in. Should I maybe do a little bit of story to make it daytime again? Maybe. Anyway, let's do this sub-story because I think this is the one that sucks. Kiryu becomes so close to learning a lesson in this one, if I remember correctly. Are you Matsumura-san? Akame sent me to help you.
Oh.
Yeah. You're just what I'd expect from our city's renowned Akame. She found me the exact type I was after. Here, have a seat.
Domo.
I'm Matsumura, as you already know.
Yoroshiku tanamu.
Call me Joryu. Nice to meet you, Joryu-san. Maybe you've heard, I'm an old hand in the business of odd jobs. I've used my expertise in innumerable scenarios. Most recently, I've been consulting for the director of an orphanage.
Oh.
An orphanage, huh? Yeah, these days, places like that can hardly stay afloat. Their worries are truly endless. Heard you were raised in an orphanage.
Oh.
That's right. I lived at a place called Sunflower till about middle school. Out in Kanto. How come?
Yeah.
Curiosity. Matsumura's name and face are both unfamiliar to me. Given his age, maybe he was at Sunflower before I was old enough to remember? He could also be lying, though I can't see why he would. That place sure brings me back. The man who managed Sunflower was called Kazuma. I always looked up to the guy.
Nani?
Kazuma? If he knows Kazuma's son, then he's not lying. We really were raised at Sunflower together. To be honest with you, not every job I take actually pays off. But if it means I can pass on just a little of what little that great man taught me, then I can't help but take on the job. Or maybe that's just my ego talking.
Yeah.
Hey, I can relate to that. Really? Thanks. It almost feels like this isn't our first meeting. You never know. Anyway, why not give me the rundown on the job?
Oh.
Oh, right. No, Joryu-kun, I don't mean to shock you, but I want you to be the orphanage's new director.
Nani?
What? Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. The place is called Signet. Its director is getting on in years and doesn't have any family. He's trying to find a new successor ASAP. I'd call shit he looks twice Kiryu's age and is not even half as handsome. Well, I mean, Kiryu's 50-something in this game? He just doesn't look it because RGG are cowards and doesn't want their main characters to age. But yeah, no, I get exactly what you mean. Obviously, he's older than Kiryu, but I'm like, how the fuck would you guys been in Sunflower at the same time? I call beans.
Yeah.
Fine, I get that, but why me? Well, Signet regularly receives government assistance, but honestly, it's run by volunteers. I've been at all sorts of folks, but in this day and age, it's hard to find someone who can take on that kind of responsibility. To be candid, I even threw my own hat into the ring. But the director wasn't keen on it. He balked at the idea of putting his orphanage in the hands of a jack-of-all-trades. Suppose my occupation's got a shady reputation.
いえ
Maybe, but I'm in the same boat. I can't help you. Sorry.
いや
Hey, don't make up your mind just yet. Sure, if the director doesn't like you, that's it. Even so, But if he does happen to like you, I ask that you reconsider. Come on, it's not that serious. You'll basically be a figurehead, a director in name only. I'd manage all the minute, like finances and our overall operations. Your only job would be to show up once in a while you've got time. Still, I go through all the trouble. Sorry, choking on my own spit. Why can bodies do that? Jesus Christ. Well, I could decide it's not my problem, and I guess that'd be the end of it, but I got a personal stake in this place. I can't brush it off like it's none of my business. Seems you're a genuine bleeding heart deep down. Got me there. Anyway, my priority is to appoint the next director and help Signet get back on its feet. Otherwise, those kids will be out on the streets, and I can't let that happen. You've got noble intentions, but I don't even have a legitimate name to offer you.
いや
Technically, there's a way around that, assuming you're willing and on board. Sure, it may be a little unorthodox, but I picked up some tricks of the trade that'll have us squared up on paper. All right. I was raised in an orphanage. I can relate to wanting to make a difference. How interesting. Thank you, Joryu-kun. Hey, so where does the physical labor part factor in? Oh, yeah, about that. I promised to hand over some supplies for the orphanage today. The director's coming out to Sotenbori, so we arranged to meet at Ashitaka Park.
お願いします
Could I trouble you to carry them for me? That it? Of course, didn't you grow up in an orphanage? Working with kids is all about stamina. True enough. Yeah, I think he knows more about that than you, sir. Oh, Matsumura-san. Takumi, I see you showed up as well. You bet I did. I would have missed out on a chance to see you, Matsumura-san. But you can see me anytime. Why are you a present today? There's clothes and candy inside. Well, thanks a ton. Thank you for your continued generosity.
いや
Come on, it's barely anything. All of it was practically free at the bazaar. You're the one who was kind enough to come all the way to Sotenbori. Nonsense, we can't have you making that trek every time. Oh, and who's this?
あ
This is Joryu-kun. I wanted to introduce you to.
よろしく頼む
Nice to meet you, I'm Joryu. Hello there. On that note, Director, how would you feel about passing on your title to Joryu-kun? What?
ちょっと
What'd you say?
あ
No way, you can't just make some rando who appeared out of nowhere the director. Takumi, listen. The director's getting old, and Joryu-kun's still in his prime. I'm fucking 50-something. And he shows a lot of promise. I know it's sudden, but if you could get along eventually, wouldn't that be enough?
ふざけんの
If that's all it takes, you should just become the director. Well, it seems the director's not too keen on that idea. How come, Director? Matsumura-san's always been good to us. I have my reasons. Ain't it your own stubbornness that landed Signet into this mess in the first place?
Yeah.
Takumi, that's going too far. It's true, though. Matsumura-san, do you mind if I head home and think it over?
あ
Of course not. In that case, let us say our goodbyes for now. Thank you again for the supplies. His name was Takumi, right? Sounds like he really wanted you to take over as director. Well, he was in middle school when we first met. We'd see each other whenever I visited the kids. Guess he got attached to me. I'm happy he feels that way, but the director himself isn't on board. Exactly. Plus, I recently started my own company. It's rare to see that I might not be able to devote enough attention to the role. Something unrelated to your finance work or freelance work? Right. At an office handling various tasks to establish related to real estate.
Oh.
It's still small, but Takumi's actually planning to start there too. Oh yeah? Takumi, well, you'll find he's pretty closed off around others. Apparently that's why he couldn't stay with the last company that hired him. And ended up back at Signet. Plus, it isn't easy to find new employment, and society's pretty tough on folks who grow up institutionalized. So you decided to take him on board. You seem like the type of guy the director could trust. Do me a favor and tell him that, Joe, you could. Anyway, that's all for today. Could I trouble you to help me out again sometime? Sure. Not only does he donate supplies to the kids and pay them visits, but he even helps them find jobs. He mentioned he's always looked up to Kazuma-san. Real inspirational, that Kazuma, because it's definitely not brainwashing what that Kazuma did. Definitely not. Akame, what's up? Hey, Joryu, all done with that job? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Matsumura-san with you? He already left. I'm alone. I see. Good timing. What are your thoughts on him, Joryu? My thoughts? I think he's a solid guy. Seems like he desperately is trying to support a place called Signet Orphanage. That desperation ain't born of good intentions. That guy's currently scheming to seize the facility.
Nani?
What do you mean? Well, I just got this weird feeling. Figured maybe work's got me paranoid, but I couldn't help but do a little digging on Matsumura-san. Sure enough, I found out about his dark side. The true Matsumura is a loan shark that specializes in refinancing. He approaches folks with loads of debts, sweet-talks them into promises to make it all go away, then seizes their assets. Land, buildings, everything. Like I said, a loan shark.
Oi.
Hold on. Matsumura said that he wants me to become director of Signet. Said he'd work to support me. Interesting. Sounds like he wants to put you in the spotlight while he works to liquidate things behind your back.
Nani?
It can't be. That place is in trouble. Guarantee ya he's after it. Letting them prey on him would be a damn tragedy. Once he's done bleeding all their assets, they won't have a single hair left to pick their teeth. You're sure about this? Think I'd be saying all this if I weren't? I want you to hear for yourself, though. There's a homeless guy under Bishamon Bridge, one of his victims. Go find him and hear what he has to say. On it. Matsumura said he looked up to Kazuma-san. Was that all a lie? No, Kiryu, it wasn't. This is exactly what he means by he looks up to Kazuma. Whatever the truth is, I've got to get to the bottom of this. You fucking prick! You dumbass, Kiryu, please! Please learn, Kiryu, I beg of thee. Why won't you learn that Kazuma's not a good guy and never was?
Oi.
You Renji? Yeah, who are you? My name's Joryu. I've heard you're tough. Would you consider joining the fighters team I'm putting together? Yeah, he killed your parents, Kiryu! Like, do you not think it's a little sus and weird that he would kill people, parents rather, and then put the kids all in one orphanage? Do you not think that's a little weird? Yeah, grooming them for Yakuza. That sure is tempting. In fact, as far back as I can remember, ain't nothing I love more than a good brawl. Never lost, neither. Yeah, Kuze had it right. Yeah, real nice guy there. Fucking Jesus. It's Kiryu just doesn't learn, and I hate it. It's so bad. I enjoy the heck out of a rumble. Seems like my kind of deal. I'd be happy to join you, but something's stopping you. I'm from way out in the boonies. Made my way to Osaka and claimed I'd become the city's top host. But the heck with number 1, I can't even crack the top 3. Mine's only as good as his word. No way I can pull the race out now. I can pull out of the race out now. Right. Honestly, for a guy like you, it doesn't seem like an impossible dream. What's holding you back from breaking top 3? That's just what I want to know. I'm thorough in my Please help. Maya's reading hard. I'm thorough in my hospitality. I keep in touch with clients. I've done anything and everything, but nothing helps. Maybe there's a specific reason. I could try talking to his customers. Well, I hope you manage to reach your goals soon. Of course, we gotta go to the Grand. Of course, we gotta go to the Grand. There's the black guy again. How did I never notice you before? Hell yeah, GG. Like, again, I mean, okay, I know, like, at least, yeah, the one single black guy, but I mean, just to have, like, one, like, walking around as, like, you know, an ambient NPC, I mean, it kind of says something that they went through the effort to do that. I mean, I know, like, Yakuza, like, 4 and I think 5 as well had, like, you know, like, fat guy, like, enemies, and then, like, there were, like, a couple, like, fat, like, businessmen, but I'm like, did you ever, like, see them walking around town? I don't really remember. Because I know Infinite Wealth definitely has, like, some, like, fat people ambiently walking around. Which, again, feels a little weird that it took until Infinite Wealth for them to just be, you know, generic NPCs. If I am correct in remembering that 4 didn't have them. Although there is still technically a criticism you could make in that all the fat NPCs are men. There's not a single fat woman NPC. At least not in, you know, like the ambient ones. The guy over there. Could he be Katsuo? And at first glance, it really does just look like you're run-of-the-mill thug. Hey, yo, what you stepping on us for? You here to mess with these cats some more?
What?
Wait, it's you I'm here for, not the cats. Oh, what, you think you got something to show me? You best split up now if you know what's good, homie. Sorry, I just want to talk. Sorry, I just want to talk. I wasn't even in an animation and I was dodging and it didn't work. What the fuck? Carry out. It'd be fun if you could skip this fight if you had cat food on you, yeah.
ろな。
God, I fucking hate Asians so much! Hold down now. I'm Joryu. I heard about you from Akame. From Akame-san? Damn, sorry, man. My bad. I'm Katsuo, the rapper. Akame-san's my cat-loving buddy. So you are Katsuo. You're as good as the fighters I've heard. I'm impressed. I'd like you to join my team. Join your crew, huh? I appreciate the offer, but sorry, I can't. Can I ask why? I'm needed here. Protecting the city. There's jerks out there. Want to hurt these little kitties.
Nani?
That one's got a shorter tail. Look at the babies. The cats are in danger? Yeah, a bunch of low-down, heartless thugs around the Bori, like shooting air guns, stray cats as their quarry. That's horrible. So, yo, I gotta be on the lookout on the streets. Eyes peeled, all discreet. Keeping a watch out for any lone cats I can bring here to heal and feed. Can you ask Akame to help with the stray cats? Sure, but she's my dog, and I want her safe too. These cat abusers are vicious, man. There's no telling what they do. Let me take care of them then. After I'm done, they'll never lay a finger on a cat again. You could do that? Trust me, I don't care if it gets you to join me or not. I've just always hated punks like this.
Arigatou na.
Thank you, for real. You love him? Yeah, no, he's just trying to protect the cats. He's just trying to protect the cats. You saw someone abusing animals. Oh, fucking God, I was not prepared to run into you, sir. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Bike beats sword, fuck you. Oh God. I couldn't let go of the bike. I couldn't let go of the bike. Get out of here, bud! I guess if someone abusing animals don't know what you do, to be honest. Yeah, no, I would, destroy. He's definitely stronger than before. Wonder if the reward goes up if he comes back a third time. I need more money. Why are you... Why is this man posing? Yeah, okay, sure. Why am I going in here? What am I doing? I don't know. Where am I going? Help. I'm lost.
ませ。
God, I want sushi.
You-
Why do the images make me hungry?
ありがとうご。
They're just JPEGs, help! This was supposed to be the meeting place. Are you the help I asked for? I don't remember who's speaking to me. Yeah, I'm Joryu. Akame told me to come here. And you are?
よろしく頼むわ。
I'm Excellent Sujiya, representing the Sotenbori Pro Wrestling Promotions. So you're the requester. Why the full get out up here?
Oh.
You got me in the middle of training.
Yeah.
That still doesn't exactly explain it. The locals say you can always tell when the seasons change when I start wearing this. But, well, I did pick out a pretty out-of-the-way place to train in, so don't judge me too harshly. You can wear whatever you like, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, do you need help with something? That. Well, I was going to ask you to hand out some flyers, but it's too late now. Nothing I do will matter much.
Oi.
Come on, you wanted to help. I came out here. Don't just give up straight away. I don't know what you don't know what could matter until you try. Well, maybe.
Oh.
The flyers I wanted to get out, they're for Sotenbori Pro Wrestling's final show.
Nani?
You're going out of business? Pro Wrestling's losing customers year after year. I've worked my tail off trying to revitalize things here, but there's only so much a person can do. Without some kind of miracle, the business just can't thrive. At the very least, I'd like to go out with a bang for my final show. Alright, bedtime? Alright. Have good sleeps, Dev. Go take care of yourself. Yeah. I'll see you when I see you. The steel splinters little thing. Not very never say die, but this feels like an opportunity to me. I've got to make the show a success somehow. I understand that desire. Let me take care of it. I'll hand out flyers to every corner in Sotenbori. You don't need to do that much. Just getting a few locals to notice us would be enough.
Yeah.
Hey, this is my job. Like you, I take it seriously. That's what you want, I won't stop you. Good luck out there. Well, casino passersby won't be enough. I should have stores if I can put up flyers. Okay, no, I was just looking at a guide to be like, where are all the Dragon Balls again in this? The gold balls? And I'm like, right, I think the two I am missing are Ebisupan and fucking Pool Points! I hate pool, I'm so bad at it. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you can come support Sotenbori Wrestling. Oh my, if I went to see a match once when I was younger. Reminds me of the good old days. Hello, schmucks, what's up? Okay, we good.
たく時間食っちまう
Okay, I've done like a double agent, like a dragon agent. Alright, just need more of that. May I put this Octomori Pro Wrestling flyer here? Pro Wrestling, huh? Not sure if our customers are into that, but hey, flyers are pretty retro chic. I'll make sure to get the word out. Sure. Thank you. I suppose. Are you actually under the bridge? Oh, is it just you left? Oh no, there they are. That's the only good part about Agent, is once you upgrade the wires. Hey! 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 What are you fucks doing? Yo, little kitty, want a present? What, you don't like rocks? Death,
Oi.
death, 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 death. Death to them. Hey, if you don't cut that shit out, I'll make it so that your hands can never grip a rock again. Huh? Good hell, old man, you're dead! I was gonna say that big guy to throw him in the river, but okay. Now, shall we get to the part where we make sure you can't throw rocks? No, please, I swear I'll never do it again, okay? Seriously, have mercy! As for these punks... Hello, small child. Would you like to go see pro wrestling? Pro wrestling? Like a live show? That sounds cool. I'll go ask my mom. This is so good. Please stop this. What, you got some kind of problem with us? Don't you know what happens when you piss off the White Knights? Yeah.
Oi.
Hey, you need to cut that out. You guys are White Knights? Huh? What you want, Gramps? Try to police us or something? If that's what you think, sure. Stupid Evan geezer. Looks like you're itching to learn why you should be terrified of the White Knights. Oh, that's salt. I thought I picked up a can and I was going to like, all right, time to just bash this man's head in. But no, instead I just poured salt in his eyes. Too freaking tough. Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
I don't have a name, but I wouldn't bother introducing myself to you a lot anyway. It's gotta be him, that no-namer that took down the Red Peacocks. Shit, that makes sense. Gonna report this to the boss and the others. You're a dead man. A dead man. Looks like there's some more white knights out there. Should look around for them. Oh my fucking god, there's so much. There's so much. Help. Oh, that's so many markers. What do you want?
No.
Do you happen to know a guy named Matsumura? Matsumura? That fiend Matsumura? So you do know him. The bastard's the whole damn reason I landed in this mess. Spun me some fairy tale about how he'd cancel all my debts, then made off with everything I had. Could you tell me more? Just thinking about it boils my blood. I'm just waiting in my life when I was at my wit's end after our orphanage had fallen into debt. Your orphanage? Let me handle it, he said. Promised I could sell it for a bundle. Then that slimeball planned to rip it our land right off from the start. Matsumoto's a devil in disguise. And you were left homeless. Ain't me you ought to worry about. The story ain't over yet. What do you mean? Matsumoto hired the kids who had nowhere to go at his company. Said he'd look after them. Really made it seem like he was trying to help them out. But now here he won't even let them leave the office. He works them like a cart horse. Seriously? My precious kids? Worse yet, they say he's got close ties to the Yakuza. My luck ran out the day he set his sights out on me. It's too late for me. I'm to blame for letting him manipulate me with his forked tongue. But, hey, buddy, I don't know who you are, but if it's in your power, all I can ask is that you save those kids. I will. And you should reach out to Akame. Better than staying out here like this. There's the other homeless around here, and they'll tell you where to go. Explain what happened, and they won't ignore you. Akame. Yeah, I've heard of her. Thanks, buddy. So he's really taking after Kazuma, huh? Just being a little bit more open about it and blunt. How'd it go, Joryu? Heard the guy's story. Said he used to run an orphanage till Matsumoto robbed him of everything he owned. I see. Apparently he's also fond of approaching older people without family so he can make off with their assets. I've gotten sloppy. All this wickedness going on behind my back. Why didn't this come to light earlier? Folks who use loan sharks are guilty of wanting to make a little profit too. Betty's been using that as leverage to make his victims feel like they owe him. Not to mention, people who won't tell on you for excellent pawns, or make for excellent pawns. Sounds like Matsumura's company employs kids from the orphanages he destroyed. There's a boy named Takumi living at Signet who really idolizes him. I bet the other kids feel the same. You mean... Yeah, that's probably why Matsumura targets orphanages as a convenient source of workers. Akame, I need you to tell me where to find Matsumura's office. Give me a minute. Okay, here we go. It's an office called Matsumura Industries and the Nishikubo Sunrise Building on South Fukucho. Seems to be collected to real estate. Maybe he's using it to manage all the properties he sees. It's a mastermind, huh? You're heading over, right? Do me a solid and smash him into orbit. Deal. You did say the job called for physical labor. Death to this man as well. How dare you continue on Kazuma's legacy? That was supposed to go down in the ground with him. We'd appreciate it if you'd support the Sotenbori Pro Wrestling. Eh? You mean I get to see those gorgeous muscles live? Oh, count me in! I'll get the girls to come too! Hell yeah, girl knows what she likes. What do you mean that killed them?
時間食っちま
Why do you have a shotgun, sir?
うしばらく寝てろ
Go back to Gyukaku. Hey, put this Ultimate Boy Pro Wrestling flyer here. Flyers, huh? Bands and such used to come put those up, but not lately. Leave a few, I'll hang them up later. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Time to get hungry. And we do that. We order the smaller foods first, so that we can fit more.
よし行くか
ありがとう。
That's the strat. I put this Ultimate Boy Pro Wrestling flyer here. The manager's out right now, but yeah, sure. I'll put him up if we, until we get found out. Manager probably won't notice anyway. Sorry, you got a second? Do you know a host by the name of Renji? Renji? Oh, him. I haven't heard good things about that guy. Sorry, but I'm in a rush. You take care now. Maybe customers aren't happy with his service? Oh my fucking god! Why are there so many markers? There's so much.
こいつはよし開いた
Wait, no, I also picked up a one.
こいつは
Just to stab it on Spark. What you staring at, old man? We're just having some fun. Piss off! Boy, you're even lower scum than I imagined. It's time for you to experience the pain the cats have been feeling. Why did you turn around, Kiryu? Why did you face that way, Kiryu? Be gone! It's weird. In Pirate Yakuza, I use the extreme heat madness gauge thing all the time, but whenever it's Kiryu, I like rarely ever use it, and I don't know why. Don't even think about putting this. Don't even think about pulling this kind of stuff again. Yes, sorry, sir. We're so sorry. You also always forget. I think it's because, like, it doesn't feel as, like, cool as, like, or, like, useful as, like, the clones or the cursed instruments. May I put up this Sotenbori Pro Wrestling flyer here? Sure, if you can give me a cut of the ticket sales. I'm just kidding. Good luck with your flyers. So being able to use the curse instruments is a godsend for the pirate battles. Oh yeah, no, especially the jellyfish one, because that one can heal. That one's I use constantly. Sorry, you got a second. Do you know a host by the name of Renji? Oh Oh, Renji-kun. I don't go to his club often, but I always hear bad things about him. Apparently, he's arrogant and quick to throw hands. Do you know if any of that is true? Couldn't tell you. Those rumors circulate often, though. Seems like the reviews on Renji aren't very positive. Why are there so many? You also go behind me. Okay, mine now. My pipe. This must be Matsumura's office. Got it, rookie. The only answers I want to hear from you are yes, sir, and understood. Before long, you'll be one of us. But until then, we're gonna learn you real good.
Nani?
Hey, lay off Takumi. Huh? Who the fuck? You can't just come barging in here. Tell me something. Is roughing up your employees just business as usual around here? Yeah, you got a problem? Getting the shit beat out of you is the fastest way to learn. We play by our own rules. You ain't one of us assholes, so butt out! Good. Oh, Dragon Engine, how I missed you.
Boy.
You alright? Hey, you're that guy that was with Matsumura-san before. Joryu-san, right? I'm guessing he hired you. What happened here? It was my fault. I kept making dumb mistakes and giving them shitty answers.
Yeah.
That's not something that warrants violence. Just please don't tell Matsumura-san.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause him any trouble.
Hmm?
Why are you so loyal to him? Because he's been good to me. I ain't got no parents, but he treats me like a son. Of course I look up to him. Hey, Kiryu, maybe look at him, and then look at you, and then look at him, and then look at you, and maybe do some reflecting. Looks like my prediction was right. Matsumura wins over orphans just to use them like pawns. Takumi, can you tell me where Matsumura is?
Yeah.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I won't cause any trouble for you. Matsumura sounds like a father to me. If you're planning to hurt him, you'll have to get through me first. Back when I was 20 or so, I wouldn't have hesitated to give my life for Kazuma-san. But someone once told me that sort of thing was just brainwashing. And it is, Kiryu! Kuze was right! I see. How about you stay here and rest a bit, or head to the hospital, alright? Joryu-san! And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and then I looked at him, and he looked at me! I can't believe the type of hideous shit's going down in Osaka right under my nose. This is all my fault. I hope me doing the little singing bits is good because I know I am not a fucking singer in the slightest.
Yeah.
Because all my singing I do either under my breath or in my head. I have no actual practice. You don't need to shoulder so much blame. More importantly, though, do you know where Matsumura is? He wasn't at his office. Wait a sec. Got it. Looks like he's at Ashitama Park. On my way. Like, I'm gonna be blunt. There are some songs in fights that we will get to in Final Fantasy XIV whenever I get around to streaming more of it, that I am definitely going to just start singing along. And I'm like, you're going to just have to deal with my poor singing. There's no other choice for you. Because 14's got some fucking bangers, dude. We'd appreciate it if you support Sultan Boy Pro Wrestling. Whoa, Sultan Boy Pro Wrestling, you're still around? Great, I'm rooting for you guys, so do your best. You punks hurting cats? That's illegal.
Oi.
Why not pick on someone your own size? Whoa, such a cool line. For when you want to die, fucker! Mine now. He's fine. He can sleep that off. There you go, bud. And if I ever see you do something like this again, I won't. I'll never do it again. Please forgive me. Finish with these punks. Can't be using thugs have been dealt with. I should get back to Katsuo. Hey, come on. Come on, chumps. Object breaker. God, getting hit with this thing must hurt like hell. It's a fucking beer keg and it's full of liquid. Did you see that? Sorry, you got a second. You know a host by the name of Renji? What are you, some cop? Private eye? Renji's probably got himself in trouble with the law again? No, that's not what this is about. But you wouldn't be surprised if he was actually mixed up in trouble? Well, yeah. I heard he stabbed somebody in the back in his hometown, and only came out here to duck the police. Rumors tend to be embellished, but where there's smoke, there's fire. I should call Akame and see what she knows. Oh, that's all you need? Yeah, thanks for your help. Akame here. What can I do for you, Joryu? Got something I want to ask you about Renji. Sure, whatever you need. How much do you want to know? Name of his first love?
Yeah.
I don't need to know that. Someone said Renji left his hometown after committing an act of violence. Is that true? Word is he was quick to fight back then, but there's no indication that he stabbed anyone or nothing. There's no, there'd be a record of something that serious, guaranteed. I see. Appreciate it. Looks like Renji's bad reputation has at least one baseless rumor mixed in. I need more info, so I'll continue to ask around. Someone help, why are there so many markers?
Oi.
Hey, you guys white knights too? Yeah, hey you, whatever your name is, you here to kick us out? Go on then, take your best shot! That's not what I wanted to pick up, but I guess it's fine. Why did the trash thing explode? Like literally, like fire explosion explode. Nice dropkick, loser, you know, Kaito.
Boom!
Yeah, exactly like that. Maybe that one Colt put a bomb in there, maybe. gun. Holy shit, this guy's the real deal. Seems like there's still white knights causing trouble out there. Let's see if I can find them. We're just doing loops around the city, huh? Should probably do this one. Come here, what are you two doing?
Yeah.
Joryu-kun has an honest determination that's hard to find nowadays. Sure, the kids will be hesitant at first, but they'll grow to love him as director.
Oh.
With him in the role, Signet would be able to stand against its financial pressures.
Yeah?
He'll need support, of course, but that's where my expertise comes in. There's nothing to worry about. Joryu-kun and I can get Signet back on its feet. What do you think? Any downsides to my proposal? I guess not. Exactly, right? In that case... Wait.
Oh.
Hello, Joryu-kun. I was just about to contact you. About what? The director's finally come to a decision. He wants you to take over Signet.
Oh.
This is your first time running an institution, right? I understand any concerns. But please, just relax, and I'll take care of all the tough stuff, like operations and finances. Makes it easier for you to snatch the deeds to the land and buildings, right? Huh? What's this now?
Yeah?
Joryu-kun, what are you on about all of a sudden? You know that's not true. All I know is that it's your specialty, Mr. Lone Shark. Lone Shark? Akame's tip-off led me to one of your victims. Another orphanage director, apparently. You offered to help him settle his debts, and then took everything he owned, leaving him destitute. He still hates your guts. What are you saying?
Yeah.
No, you're completely mistaken. It's true that I also work as a debt adjuster, but that type of work tends to be rocky in places. Of course I did everything I could for that man, but he still ended up losing his property. I just can't believe you would blame me for everything. For argument's sake, let's say I accept your excuse. But what about Takumi? Takumi? I dropped by your office. They were beating on Takumi when I got there. Takumi? Why would he be... The kid even believed it was all his fault. Was worried he'd cause you trouble.
Oh.
Well, that must be it. He must have made some sort of mistake. It's no wonder he only hired kids from institutions.
What?
It's time to fess up, Matsumura. You approached Signet because, as a loan shark, you had your eye on one of the buildings and land. Plus, you wanted to acquire more pawns. Pawns? What do you mean? Nice detective work, Joryu-kun.
Oh.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Children know nothing of the world. Put on a good show for them, and it's not long till they're wrapped around your finger.
Oh.
If I make use of clueless pawns, I can extend my reach and collect even more. What'd you think? Pretty clever, right? What are you... So, was your backstory of growing up at Sunflower pure bullshit too?
Yeah.
That part was true. In fact, it's the original inspiration for this plan.
Nani?
What? Do you remember what I said about that Kazuma guy who ran Sunflower? He was actually a Yakuza. And a very clever man. As the founder of an orphanage, he played on people's sympathies. But from the shadows, he created an army of obedient puppets who were willing to die for him. Hey, Kiryu! If I'd remained at Sunflower, the same thing would have happened to me. So I ran as soon as I wised up. Is this... this is what you meant by following in Kazuma's footsteps? Yakuza was right! Don't you get it? Everything he did, everything I've done. What's the difference? Taking advantage of the weak, creating an army of willing slaves? He was a great teacher. Bastard. I don't understand why you're so upset, but that's enough chit-chat. Kiryu, you're still fucking brainwashed, my guy! If you're gonna blame someone, Joryu, just blame yourself for meddling. If you hadn't stuck your nose into my business, then you wouldn't have to die. Hey, can I pick up the soccer ball? Thank you. I love spinning them around with the web. It's so funny. Shit. Where can I apologize? Look, man, I'm sorry. So, come on, won't you forgive me? Don't even try to worm your way out of this. You gotta listen, I didn't do this because I wanted to. I'm a victim too. My parents, Kazuma murdered them.
Yeah?
I was so clueless. But one day I stumbled onto the truth, and I pressed Kazuma for answers, told him he was a hypocrite. He said nothing. So I escaped the orphanage, but I never stopped hating him. To be raised by the man that murdered my real parents? Who can accept that? Stares at Kiryu, stares at Kiryu, stares at Kiryu. Again, this is one of the reasons why I'm like, Kazuma had to have killed Kiryu's parents when he was like a fucking baby. And doesn't actually remember them. I'm not the villain here. It's all Kazuma's fault. I'm certain that Kazuma knew better than anyone what a hypocrite he was. But there's nothing false or hypocritical about the love he poured into those kids. Are you fucking certain, Kiryu? How can you say that for sure? And that is something I know better than anyone, 'cause you're one of the brainwashed! Even you must have felt his sincerity. If you're that clueless, then you should watch what you say about Shintaro Kazuma. Kiryu, I'm gonna throw you in the river. What the fuck is your damage? Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm on it! By the way, on the topic of Matsumura's employees... Joryu-san, can I ask you to tell them that they're welcome at Signet? Huh? Those children need some peace of mind. If anything, we do have plenty of empty rooms. Director, thank you. It's really us who should be thanking you. I overheard his proposal. I actually think it's a great idea. They've still got a whole heap of problems, but I'll help them out as much as I can. Thanks. I'm counting on that. See you. Guess no matter whose footsteps you choose to follow, the journey's what you make of it. Kazuma-san could see me now. I wonder what he'd say. I don't know and I don't care and neither should you. He fucking brainwashed you and it's still in effect! Kiryu, please! You were so close to having a revelation. You were so fucking close. I love doing that. appreciate it if you can support something Boy Pro Wrestling. Oh, that's Suji. Oh, that's Suji's things, huh? He's sitting under me, you know? I invite all our own buddies to cheer him on.
おい
Hey, you guys white knights too? You're that son of a bitch without a name! We heard you how you treat our buddies. We're gonna fucking end you. Yeah, sure, bud. Whatever. Do I need to be in Yakuza to pick that up? Hang on. Yes, I do. Don't need it for bikes, though. Get out of here. Please leave. You're insane. I sure am.
おい
Hey, you guys white knights too? You're the nameless fucktard! We're gonna... Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Bye. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think it would work, but I wanted to try. I wanted to do that on the other guy. My bad. Wrong button. Ooh, my sledgehammer now. And that kills a man, Kiryu. Kiryu, that kills people. That was a sledgehammer to the back of the head. Do you not remember what happened to Tachibana that kills people? The fuck is this guy shitty stuff? Oh, Joryu, about the White Knights I have you going after. Their leader, this guy named Shironita, well, apparently he's looking for you. Yeah? Said he wants to return the favor for knocking his guys around. Where it is, he's at East Sotenbori Street now. Will you go check things out? East Sotenbori Street. Got it. What the fuck does that square in front of me say? That's a pimp groove butter? What the fuck does that mean? Hello? What is that? What the fuck? We need to go. We need to leave. What the fuck was that? I put this on Pro Wrestling flyer here. No problem. Send him right here, and I'll make sure to pick our place. Make sure to pick our place for the after party. We'll give you a good deal. I love just taking in the text sometimes, because it's like, what the fuck? Cut those animal abusers are lessons they won't forget. Bro, thank you. Yo, if it ain't Katsuo taking care of little cats again, what a guy doing all this for no scratch. I know you. Glad you remember me. We met back at the rap battle tourney, the one where you smoked my ass like grass on a stage. So you guys were. Okay, here we go. I need to actually read that. So you guys were abusing the cats too. Yo, what's the story here, man? Dude, it's no big thing. Heard you like cats, so I wanted to get back at you a bit. Where you feel it? You feel me? Like a diss track. What? And all this because you lost a... That's pathetic. You guys are lower than low. Yo, you think I'm gonna be cool just cause you came clean, dude? This shit's unforgivable, man. I think we need to teach you. Come on, big boy. And you too, Shimada. Got the bike, thank you. Get crushed! Hell yeah. Get out of here, you monsters! Yeah, but I said... Look, when you have a problem with someone, you bring it to them. Katsu and I will take you on any time. But don't you ever go dragging stray innocent cats into your shit again. Is that clear? Yeah, right. Like Crystal. Won't ever do it again. I'm sorry. Sorry, little guys. You all had to suffer real bad, and it was all my fault to begin with. I think they're telling you that they'll be alright now. I see. Well, that's good. Let's hope so. Jody-san, I can't thank you enough, man. Wherever you go, I've got your back. And I mean it, dude, straight up. Katsuo! This rapper is about two things if you're talking design. Rhymes that rep Bori and watching over its felines. Yo, you want to get hostile, talk nonsense, throw hands? Yo, peep his dance style. You tilt knife in the waistband. Yeah, he might trip when the other crew's rolling deep, but his lines are a lifeline that keeps his boys on their feet. Yeah, sure, man. Why are there so fucking many of you? Wow, they are trapped in the net for a while, huh? Big gun. Now give me that attack. There goes all my fucking money. Let's go. Yeah, it just keeps flying away. Eating here probably isn't going to help, but here we are.
Yoshi,
Jesus, sir, could you keep that woman trapped in the corner anymore? Close those fucking legs, dude. These games always make you hungry. I know, I'm like actually hungry right now. Let me see if I can beat these guys up for some money. I am no better than them. There you go, there's some cash. I'm finished handing out the flyers. Wow, didn't expect you to be able to give them all away. Wasn't a problem. Hope this draws a crowd. That'd be good, yeah, but really, I don't mind if it's a small audience. I just want one less chance inside the ring.
Yeah.
Don't talk like that. From what I heard while handing out flyers, it was clear Sotenbori hasn't forgotten you. Thank you for the kindly words. Well, just wait for the match. You'll see. Yeah, wasn't him standing there super cool? Didn't even get to see a fight. Like, they didn't even pretend. That was so cool! Excellent Tsuchiya Slayer moonsault! From the top rope! Yeah, I'm gonna be a pro wrestler when I grow up. I'll be the best one in Sotenbori! Hey, now be careful what you wish for. Looks like you had a great time on his first pro wrestling match. Good thing we came, huh? Yeah, I'm Excellent Tsuchiya's biggest fan now! Excellent! Excellent! Joryu-san, this is incredible. I never expected this big of a turnout. I told you, didn't I?
Oh.
This is all thanks to you promoting the match, Joryu-san. I barely did anything. The legend you made was more than enough. Well, if it's really true, then I'm happier than I can say. Oh, right, Joryu-san, would you mind coming with me to get your payment? Huh? All right.
Hmm?
Where are you taking me? Joryu-san, my love for pro wrestling has been rekindled after being in the ring today. Makes sense. Entertainment really shines when the performer feeds off the crowd's energy. That's so true. Once you taste the energy of the crowd, you become addicted. And so, I said today was my final match, but I take it back. If I keep trying, I know I can make this work. I knew that when I heard the cheers from the fans. Yeah, that's great. Everyone will be excited, and they keep seeing their hero in action. There you go again, flattering me. Now then, Joryu-san, will you go a couple of rounds with me? What? I'm not angry, of course. Quite the opposite. I can't thank you enough for this. Considering wrestling again ignited a fire inside me. Its roaring flames make me want to fight ya. I don't mind. If I win, though, you'll have to join my arena team. You got it. Thank you for accepting. Here I come. How the fuck did the map open? Hello? How did the map open? What did I do? An excellent fight. Looks like you're not retiring early after all. You'll be joining my team instead, right? Naturally, our fights will be legendary! Excellent Tsuchiya, a legendary pro wrestler. He decided to retire, but his encounter with Joyu rekindled his spirit. His tough body can withstand attacks that would knock a regular person out. An aggressive fighter, he'll boldly stand against enemies. Alright, we can wrap up these last two probably before I have to go. Oh yeah, one thing I should do first is actually check if I need to buy the golden ball from the pawn shop. Give me the dragon ball. Yep, there it is. Give me. Once again, there goes all my money. Hang Hang on, I think I have things to sell.
いらっしゃいま
I
せ
can get some of it back. Hang on. There we go. That's something,
ありがとう
I suppose. Anyway. Let me save because I haven't saved in a bit. Pisani.
あの
Sorry, you got a second? You know a host by the name of Renji? Yep, I know him. He's the real dangerous type. Definitely not a host you ask for. Can you remember how you heard that? Seriously? Who remembers stuff like that? But, well, the other hosts do tend to talk about him often. I know a bunch who usually say things like, wait till you hear what Renji did this time. So maybe our rival's behind this? I could see that. I'll try talking to some hosts. Finally crawled out of your hole, huh? Mr. Whatever the fuck your name is? You're the leader of the White Knights?
Oh.
That shit don't need to you. My business is filling my gut. Nice to meet ya. You boys have a bad habit of dining and dashing. I decided to put an end to that nonsense. Yeah, I know we've been bad. But what else are we gonna do? A man's gotta eat, rich or poor. We can't let ourselves starve to death, can we? There's even a phrase for it. Survival of the fittest. I'm the strong, so that means I get to take whatever I want from the weak, right? That's the wrong week, sir. You're saying week as in day of a week. Like 7 days. You want to change that second E to an A. You know that's not how this works. Get a job. Blah, blah, blah. I don't need no lectures from you. I'm tired of talking to you anyway. It's time for you to die. Time for dinner! One, two, three. I wanted. Okay, I guess I didn't have the idea. What the hell is this little nook and cranny? Hello? How long has this been here? I'm stuffed. Feed yourself with the sweat of your brow. Joryu, what's up? Okay, man, I took down the leader of the White Knights. That should do it. No kidding? Oh, I know you'd come through, Joryu. Everyone's gonna be so happy. Thanks a bunch. Alright, and that's not all the sub-stories. Hang on, there's still more host. And I mean, Akame might have things in there as well. Yep, final showdown, but that's fine. We'll that could happen later. Dare you this? Why is this man just standing there? Sir. Sir, what was that? There's sexy prison pub again. Or sexy pub prison? Whatever it said. Why are you in the corner?
あの
You know a host by the name of Renji? Renji? Yeah, the new guy's at Itsuki-san's club. Nothing but bad rumors about that guy. So he's quite infamous. Who's this Itsuki-san? Itsuki-san's an older host at Renji's club. Been at it a long time now. He helps a lot of younger hosts who are just cutting their teeth. Itsuki, huh? If they're from the same club, there's a good chance he helped Renji out too. I tell you though, what is it? Nah, forget it. I'm gonna be late. Seems he had more to say. Maybe I should keep asking around about Itsuki. Why are you making me run around all the time? The sub-story sucks! This is getting excessive.
あの
You know a host by the name of Itsuki? Itsuki-san, of course I know him. He's a who's who among hosts. I heard he looks out for others. On the surface, sure. Yeah, you know better? Look, you didn't hear this from me, alright? Anybody who knows Itsuki-san will tell you his true rep stems from being viciously competitive. If he spots a promising newcomer, he'll stop at nothing to sabotage them. He's worked countless fledgling careers. He sabotages them? Like through rumors or something? Oh, that's the least of what he's capable of. Heard any nasty things about a guy named Renji lately? I wouldn't be surprised if Itsuki-san's to blame. So Renji's senpai Itsuki is responsible for all the rumors? Thanks for the help, and don't worry, this conversation never happened. Akame-san here, what's up? I need to know what you've got about an older host named Itsuki. He works at Renji's club. Ah, he's been known as the rookie killer for a while now. There's that information network in action. Coming from you, I gotta believe that. So, Renji's a victim in all this? That's what I'm about to find out. Any idea where I can find Itsuki? Really gonna ask me for every little thing? Fine, he's at Club Sunshine in Westo Fukucho right now. Anyone who tries to cross you in this town, thanks. How dare you besmirch the good name of Sunshine like this, sir? I should go to Club Sunshine in Westo Fukucho and find this Itsuki. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I ever explained this. I probably have, but it's been so long since I played Zero or Kiwami 2. But, the reason why Forshine is its name after, you know, Sunshine is because in Japanese, Sunshine is said more like Sunshine, like with an A and not a U. And sun can mean 3. So, Sunshine to Forshine. It's a pun. Yeah, that's why it's like Ichini Sunshine. It's because of that pun. Because it's 1, 2, 3 shine or sunshine. Sunshine.
Oi.
You know the pun from Puyo Puyo? But yeah, they like do it with like other ones. Like I've seen like each ni sankyu, like thank you. They get Japanese gets a lot of puns. They get a lot of mileage out of puns. They love them over there. Are you Itsuki? Yeah, what's it to you? Heard you've been spreading rumors about Renji. Yeah, it's a very punny country, exactly.
Yeah.
Look, we're not just colleagues, we're rivals. That kind of shit is just part of the business. Even so, you're faced with repercussions if a word gets out. I'm asking you to stop tracking him down. Renji's doing his best to achieve his goals as a host. And that's exactly why I ain't gonna stop. Why not? I looked out for him because I thought he was just some dumb bumpkin. But it turns out he's actually got what it takes. You think I'd just sit back and let him surpass me? I figured. You're just jealous. Well, then you should square up and face him honestly. Nah, I prefer my second option. Are you just gonna run? Okay, no. Better just wipe out any opposition. Bruh, I was about to use a heat action, you mother... Fuck that! Get out of here, bud. Be gone with ya. Damn it! Get over yourself. Enough of these little games. Now, time to tell Renji the truth. Where is he? He's right over here, Renji! Why does this sub-story have me running everywhere? God, please. Renji, why are you across town? Come back here, please. I need you.
Oh,
Hey, it's you again, Joyu-san, right? You remembered me. It's part of the craft. Gotta constantly remember client details. Anything I can help you with? I got to the bottom of what held you back. What? What was it? Itsuki, that older Holstinger club. He's been spreading rumors about you, mixing fact with fiction to ward off customers.
yeah.
No way. Yes way. Itsuki-san took care of me like a kid brother when I first arrived from the sticks. I won't let nobody badmouth Itsuki. You sure are loyal. But it's time to learn some hard truths. And unfortunately for you, you're next to some bikes. That's not a bike. That's a... Where the fuck did that bike... I'm surprised that still counted. I got hit by the first one. I'm surprised that counted. Itsuki personally admitted everything to me. He's been actively working against you. Damn, I can't believe it. But now, nothing can stop me from becoming the city's top host. My journey started off wobbly, but that's a water under the bridge. Something tells me you need a new goal soon. Why not add becoming a top fighter to your list? A fighter? You mean join your team like I mentioned before? Yeah. Fight with me in the Castle Coliseum. But you better brace yourself. It's by no means easy. The castle. Heard rumors about that place. Yeah, you know what? I'm all in. I want to be the #1 fighter and the #1 host. Pleasure to join you, Joyu-san. Oranji. A man who came to Osaka to become the best host there. An ex-boxer who enjoys fighting, he's the type that accomplishes anything he puts his mind to. The worse the situation is, the more he'll show his strength. An aggressive fighter who'll boldly pursue his opponents. And that's it! We're done, for now. Akabe still has like one sub-story to give me, but whatever. Who cares? go to sushi. Oh shit, you're like a proper sushi place.
Yoshi, 行くか。
ありがとうご
Any upgrades I want to buy right now? I can get another heat gauge. That would be useful. How about a bit more health as well? And then there goes my money. I cannot keep it.
最近は
But yeah, that will be today's stream. We got a lot done. There's still a lot to do, especially because, again, I don't know if you guys will want to watch me grind through the Coliseum fights. Like, there's definitely one that I'm going to probably spam to, like, try to make money on. That I'll do on my own time. You guys don't need to watch me do that. And even if I did do the Coliseum stuff, I would let you guys watch my attempts on the Four Kings. But other than that, I'm like, do you guys want to watch the other ones? I don't know. But yeah, that will be today's stream. Let me just close the game. And then find someone to raid. Charging? Okay, good, it's charging. Not private window, I just need a new window. Where's Twitch? Who is... Oh, fucking... The squeak. I don't see anyone on the raid, so I guess I'll just end it. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Katamari, baby. We're going on rolling. Bye-bye.